Hello, hello. I definitely forgot to get the volume mixer correct. Hang on one split second. There we go. I can hear myself. I can hear if the mic is picking up. The world is now open, everything's set up, and we're active. Except the game in full screen kind of collapses. That's fine. So the goal today is I need a warehouse. Uh that's not the goal. So the goal today is that I'm gonna get some bamboo and potentially some string. I should be able to get string by using a millstone, I want to say. But for now, we're just gonna clear out my entire inventory. I will need some food, of course. Maybe I'll get that on the journey, though. Could always do some hunting. All right, there we go. So iron pickaxe I need to keep with me. I still need to figure out how to get the other chisel. Shears, because I'm gonna need wool to get string, I'm pretty sure. Um, I can crush any kind of wool, looks like any kind of horse armor, or I could just mill any kind of wool. So the more wool I can get, the better. I could probably use the toolbox, but I'll pass on that for now. I'll need the nature's compass, of course. And I want to say I'm gonna need like a weapon of a sort, but I don't think I do. And the reason I say that is because I have this guy right here. Let me just get some berries, and this will last me the journey, kind of. When I get Silk Touch, I'll also be able to bring a campfire for things like this, but for right now, we're just gonna head off. So the bamboo jungle is off in this direction, and hopefully going to this doesn't spike my uh device usage too much. The more string I can get, the better. Oh, it actually shows when it's in my inventory, so I don't even need to hold it. And look at that. We actually got some carrots, which is actually okay food for the time being. I most definitely want more rice and cabbage. And I have a backpack for things I don't need like that. And we're gonna head off this way. There is a shipwreck there. I could potentially look into that. Let's do that real quick. It might be better for me to get a boat here, but that's, oh, sugarcane. But that's fine if I don't for now, I suppose. Sugarcane, rice, and that looks like beetroots, which I don't think I have yet. Or I think I got one. Pumpkins. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff nearby that I guess I should have been keeping track of. And you know what I seem to forgot? Let me get a crafting table real quick. because I definitely don't want to be out at night. I'll use some of the wool I got to make a sleeping bag. I'll also take some of these alliums. And what the sleeping bag will do is I can sleep without actually worrying about um you gonna get them? There we are. Can actually sleep without worrying about setting my spawn point. Sprout. Okay, cool. There's that. They're gonna hit this guy. Dog's not as useful as I thought, I'm not gonna lie. It takes forever to get basic damage dealt on these guys. It's faster for me to just use my hand. Nice. And it looks like there's rice. No, that's reeds. Okay. Biomes O'Plenty is tricking me quite a bit. But let's go check out the shipwreck, which is somehow floating. It's strange. Usually when I get those things in my inventory, it's all kind of just wasteful to me. But right now I'm actually in need of those same things. That's usually a waste for me to get. Okay, Aqua Affinity and Thorns. Okay. And there should be one up here. I'm actually quite impressed at how intact this shipwreck is. Perhaps I could potentially throw this thing together and then use it as a reference to build my own versions of it. That could be useful. The only problem is like this right here. It's always like a crouching thing. I wonder if it's supposed to represent like a dent in the roof or something like that. Um, right now there's a whole lot of things I don't need, but I kind of do want to look at this treasure map. Okay, so I think this is it. It's this way. So it's actually back the way I came from, which is crazy. I think I'll break kelp on the way, and then as I'm swimming back out, I'll just collect whatever goes to the top. Because kelp is actually very useful for what I'm doing right now. Oh, let me not drown. And the reason kelp is very useful is because I also added create mod. It is one of my favorite mods. I can't really have a dream world without that automation, you know? So create mod is just something I've chose to add, and kelp is really good for that. Let me just, I guess this is kind of cheating in a way, but I'm pretty sure it's like 9 and 9 guaranteed, or is it 8 and 8? No, it's 9 and 9. Oh wow. Water breathing, heart of the sea. I guess I could just put the leather chest plate on. There we are. And then now we'll head out this way. And whatever kelp is at the surface, I'll just get. I don't have any mods that add any sea life, so I'm not too worried about anything dragging me underwater. There we are. Okay. Yeah, my dream world in this game doesn't exactly have too much danger. Not exactly a fan of that. I like the automation and being able to have anything I want with enough resources, if that makes sense. Something to challenge me and make me build something new. Also, I don't need that map in my inventory right now. If I'm always out fighting something, then getting new resources is a little more challenging. I should have brought my saw. Oh, that's an ocean monument, isn't it? No, that might be a ruins. Yeah. Wait, yeah, that's just a ruins. Okay. That's a large ruins. Oh, wow, okay. There might actually be a chest in those. I'll definitely try and remember it's there. Although I don't think I'm a fan of actually doing that. But the bamboo jungle should be just ahead, a solid like 1,000 blocks away. Hopefully we don't end up swimming through the ocean at night. It's weird how the sky and the ocean just kind of blend in the horizon. I guess it looks okay though. I think I might end up find like a small beach and then the bamboo jungle right next to it. I kind of want to get a raft. I think that would be pretty cool. But it looks like the ocean just gets deeper here, which is a little concerning. But that's okay. 1,300 blocks, and I don't know, my brain's a mix of just kinda chill and go to the island and quick think of something to say, because I know complete silence is not entertaining when I'm just swimming through an ocean. I also forgot to add the music, so I don't really have the luxury of not talking right now. I'll definitely get that music on once I find land. Is that? I'll trust that it's not. Interesting. This ocean is going for well over 600 blocks. Actually, I might be going for well over 1,000. I see land ahead. Is that just a rock? Okay, no, I see a mountain further ahead. Distant Horizons would be so cool if it would actually run without nuking my PC. Love the water reflections too. The sun rays underwater are also nice. I do remember lowering my graphics settings because of my CPU was getting nuked as well. That's actually really close to the ocean. Is that two of them side by side? I hate to say it, but if the world generation mods are like adding those like right next to each other, they're gonna stop being impressive and start just being a feature of the world. Like they look cool now, but I guess it's like just don't overdo it. Yeah, I think you should just burn and leave me alone. Also, I think I unloaded my dog somewhere. Okay. A little close, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, there's a new wood type here, that's cool. Hopefully I can actually get a sapling for it. Yeah, it looks like it's just jungle leaves. Oh, hi. What are the chances I get you with one seed? Not many. So how about these cabbage seeds? Oh, wow. One. Those are jungle leaves? Oh, those are mahogany leaves. Okay. I don't think I'm going to take down this entire tree at the moment, but I do just want a sapling. Actually, I kind of want various saplings. I think a mahogany sapling, a jungle sapling. I think I have spruce because of the village, and bamboo would also be nice. Nice. We got some saplings. And I guess I'll take that. That's fine. What is that? Oak? I have oak already. And then we have jungle here. I'm not leaving a floating tree, but I am leaving an empty stump. Because breaking all this is gonna get very annoying. Very fast. Not one jungle sapling is crazy. Let me get some melons though. What's that? Oh. Oh wait, that's definitely a flower from Biomes of Plenty. Okay, maybe I used the iron I got to make an axe. 'Cause this is getting quite annoying. Okay. Still no jungle sapling? Oh no, I got two. Awesome, okay. I'll take the orange cosmos. And then I suppose we're going off this way. Let me get some more melons though. Because later I'm gonna have factories that just produce. And I want to do that with all the crops I can. Drip leaf? Cool. Okay. Now let's just head up this hill. I'm getting so distracted by everything. Cocoa beans. We're just gonna jump across here. I kinda don't want to leave this behind. Uh, that's harder to get, so I think I'll leave that behind. Plus, in all fairness, I will eventually have an iron farm anyway. I don't think I need too much iron to make one, so. Mushrooms. Okay, I need to slow down. My CPU is kinda hating me right now. I suppose it might go black screen for a second. Let me get the music up. I didn't install new music. Unfortunately, I got distracted, so we're gonna start with this. And what's going on with that? Hang on. There we are. I'll change that to same executable. And then there. Now we've got the music playing. Hopefully it's not too loud. We've got terracotta, which means that's like an ash. Oh wait, is that basalt? Hang on just a second. First, I want the red mushrooms. Okay, I guess I can't get those. Yeah, I can't get toadstool blocks. That just gives me brown and red mushrooms. Dripstone is gonna go crazy. I'm so glad I found some of this. Mycelium, I have no way to actually get at the moment. That's a silk touch thing. But hang on just a minute. Is that what I think it is? It is basalt? Okay, this is crazy. What biome is this? Some kind of like volcanic biome? Oh wait, I didn't mean to screenshot that. Actually, you know what? Let me screenshot the coords to that. That might be worth it. And it says I'm in a volcano biome. I can definitely come back. Oh no. Okay, I gotta be careful. There's no way I burned to death, right? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. It's okay, I got the coords. Why did that fire last so long? That is so annoying. Let me bring a water bucket this time. And I can actually bring my axe, which is fine. There we are. And some basic food would be nice. I suppose I can check the farm. Oh, and it is getting just about night. Let me see if I have a sleeping bag. I think I have one at the base. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So now we'll just head over. I'm pretty sure it was this way. I don't have my shears, so I can't actually get the sheep. But I'm thinking the sheep might be something I do when I come back, because there's plenty of them around here. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that if I do end up lost, I have a screenshot of the coordinates. That kind of saved me, honestly. But we're just gonna head this way and find out. I'm pretty sure it's just straight down this way. Let me... Okay, that's a little funny. Screenshots don't go in the chat bar? Let me on F11 that real quick. Hang on. I want HDR always active. I wish there was a way to do that. Yeah, I don't think there is a way. So I might just have to go at full screen with this one. See if I can't get the screenshots real quick. Let's see. I forgot where the screenshots were. Oh wait. I think I know how to get them. One second. We're gonna go here, here. I guess I move this over here. And then we're just gonna open the folder here. And then we go to screenshots. And we'll put that right there. All right, coordinates are in front of me now, just to make sure I don't mess anything up. 139. Okay, I can actually afford to turn a lot more diagonally here. It's 139, 157, and then negative 1,358. Can actually afford to go more diagonally. Now I can kind of afford to not have to talk all the time. You're kidding me, right? That's all basalt? Oh my god. I am screenshotting that for sure. That's so much closer. That is crazy. Okay, that is about the same area, so what is there, like a weird volcano there, then a weird volcano back that way? Interesting stuff. Let's head up this way and then go around there, because I don't think there's a pathway over that way. And I know for a fact none of my stuff fell in lava, because, why would the world I'm dreaming of have my stuff scatter everywhere? That just wouldn't make any sense. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go a bit this way. I want to say then we can turn once we get to what, 130 it was? 139? Yeah. I think honestly I don't actually need that. I can just kind of run. think I might be a little further to the right than I was because I got sidetracked and went up towards the basalt biome. So I might end up needing to pass the basalt biome in order to get to my stuff, and from there it's just a matter of being careful and not doing stuff like that. Oh, jungle temple. I suppose I can get a little distracted. My stuff won't despawn because of corpse, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, no, it's dark in there. I'm gonna have to get a light before I can do that. It's not a thunderstorm, is it? Oh my god, it is. That's actually crazy. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, no, 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 no. Bruh. There's skeletons in there. Aimbot is killing me. Alright, the good thing is the lighting is extremely unique. Um, the bad thing is I just have to find out where I perished around here. It's got like a greenish color, like spores in a way. I was definitely somewhere on this side. It's a frog. Hello. Problem is, I don't remember if I was in the biome when I burned or not. So I technically don't know the exact location. I just know it was somewhere around this biome. I don't remember seeing blackstone or a burning tree, so what I'm gonna do is just head around till I find it. Definitely had to be somewhere around there where I fell. Um, Problem is I don't know where. I'm pretty sure I was a little offset. So let's walk around the biome and then see. I could also potentially try and get a decent bit of food real quick. I have a plan, so I'm actually able to run. while I wait to find my corpse. You can never go wrong with a simple mushroom stew, assuming you have the mushrooms. Wait a minute. Toadstools aren't brown mushrooms? Oh no. Alright, one moment. Let me check something real quick. One moment. I'm checking if the oh wait. Hello there. Sorry, I did not even notice the chat. One moment. I'm checking my roommate's stream. I'm pretty sure it's either pretty rain or particle rain. Okay, that's fine. There we are. Let me check something. Okay, cool. There we go. So let's get back to the game real quick. And yeah, I need brown mushrooms apparently, not toadstools. There is a mushroom stew, and then there's these toadstools which I can make rabbit stew with. But oh wait, apparently I can make bone broth, but I just can't craft it. One other thing I could try and do is just end the recording, restart the recording, and then like view the old recording. I might have went quite far out, but I really do need to find my stuff real quick. See, that could have got me. I'm pretty sure where I fell was somewhere around there, and then I ran off this way. But I really don't remember seeing Blackstone. So that just doesn't make sense to me that I would have ran that way. Let's oh, bamboo. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly look at the video. So we're gonna do this. Wait for it to remux. Start recording again. Okay, so now it's recording. Let me go to here. And then we're just gonna wait, that's not the right one. Okay, I guess it's up this way, maybe? That's definitely not right. It has to be one of these, right? Oh, you guys can hear the other one. No, this was an early starting one, which means it's gotta be this one. Okay, okay, I found it, but I'm a little worried. Might be, okay. No, we got time, we got time. So let me first, actually, we're just gonna work with it. Uh, Hang on a second. Okay, it's further here. There we go. So I run that way. It's crazy because I can't actually skip between here. Yeah, it's like a 30-second difference. So where I ran, it was towards the... Oh wait, it was right next to dripstone. Hang on a second. And also, let me reopen media player and get the music playing. Okay, it was right next to dripstone. So now I gotta check all the dripstone spikes. It could be that one there or that one there. It was close, for sure. But it was also larger than this one here. Okay, not that one. It definitely has to be this one. Hang on. I recognize that toadstool up there. And that's where I burned from. Hang on, is it this one? Because this one's definitely quite large. No, it's not this one. I definitely recall seeing like a large toadstool. That's what these are, right? Toadstools? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I recall seeing like a large toadstool and then running towards it. And then when I ran towards it, I went next to dripstone. Could it be that one there? Could it? Maybe I should get Xero's minimap. Um, that's fine. Okay, I'm definitely in the right area. I just gotta make sure to find it before. Yep, there we are. I didn't know those were stackable. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I might have to start scrapping things, but I got the bamboo I needed. I just want to get more. So let's actually eat. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna run. I want more of these for sure. I guess I'll do more toadstools, although I think I have a couple of those. And I'm not gonna lie, I definitely want more dripstone. Dripstone could be quite useful in Create Mod. Especially when I get smart observers, then all their vanilla uses start becoming important. Cool. Actually, something I'm gonna need early on is lava, so what if I start, like, making a lava pool somewhere? That could be useful. There we go. Let's get a little bit more of these real quick. Although, now that I have all this, I have a way to infinitely get more dripstone. Um, just in case I need food or another backpack. There's also azalea trees like crazy around here. So let me just F3, F2 real quick, and I'm gonna start writing those down. It's actually a lot more efficient to write down coordinates than to screenshot them, so I'll probably just end up deleting the screenshots later after I write down the coordinates and what they lead to. Because I feel like a mini map is a little cheaty, although it would definitely help with finding my stuff in the future. I want a crazy amount of bamboo. In fact, I think one of the first city builds is going to be bamboo, a bamboo farm. And the reason for that is because it just makes sense. Alright, let me take down this azalea tree. Because I do want some azalea saplings if I can. There we go. Could I dig down? No, that's risky. Especially the way tectonic seems to absolutely destroy caves and make them humongous. Alright, let's. Okay, food. Alright, let me get some melons. Oh, what's this? You know what? I'll take that. What is the purpose of this? Okay, that's fine. I'll just vanish. Do I need anything else while I'm out here? I'm pretty sure I got the mahogany saplings, I got the jungle saplings, azalea saplings. I don't think so. Terracotta's nice, but that's not going to be hard to get in the future. This is cool. Oh, I should actually get this tree. Okay, that works. I think I got a sapling. I hope so. Yeah, I got a sapling. I got a couple. I want to get as many different types of saplings as I can. Just because it could really help out in the future. Now I just have to remember where home is. I want to say it's back towards 0, 0, so it's gonna be this way, maybe? Cursive binding, blast protection. That is terrible. Anyway, no, right, F3. Um, we're gonna go this way, and then I think this way? Yes. Okay, this way it is. Let me also get that out of here. And, let's get out of here. My CPU doesn't like it. It's running up to like 87 degrees Celsius trying to keep up. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a clear path to the... Is that glowberries? Am I actually gonna get moss? I am. Zero complaining about that one. Alright, I only need a little bit of moss. I don't need too much. And I think before I head back, yep, I'm right at the um border here. Before I head back, I think I'm gonna sleep and then I'll go just about that way. A solid hour in and I finally got the bamboo I needed. Okay. Legendary area. I kinda like it. At the same time, my CPU hates it. I'm actually hoping to get a better cooler soon. I think that'd be really cool. So, I guess on the journey back, I'm talking PC specs. I may have already said this in a past stream. I apologize if I end up like repeating things. At the same time, I'm a huge fan of PCs. I actually want to get into IT and sorts like that. Um, so I'm gonna run over and explain what I mean when I say cooling. Obviously, anything with electricity heats up. Um, the central processing unit is one of the worst things in my device because it heats up much more than everything else I own. Now, there are two reasons for this. I'm overdue on thermal paste. I will probably replace that in the near future. But the other reason is because I'm also running an air cooler or a fan for an i9 processor. Not the best idea, but I've been running this PC for a while, so I think it's in due time for an upgrade. Problem is the air cooler I want is expensive, and I'm just gonna have to wait on that. So for the time being, I'm just gonna leave it. Sometime within the next like 1 or 2 months, there will be a Sunday or Monday that I don't stream. And the reason for that is because I'm in need of thermal paste replacement, and that means I'm gonna have to take my PC apart so I can replace that. I built it myself, so thermal paste isn't something I'm confused on. I like to do like a. It's hard to explain because I also use liquid metal, which means I can't really say I try to follow what's done. I like to do like a thin layer. Like the one I get comes with a little bit of a paintbrush, so I like to do like a slightly larger than pea-sized layer. Okay, I don't recall seeing that, so I'm too far over this way for sure. Actually, no, I'm not. I should be further over that way. How did I miss that before? That's fine. I do know that. Wait, something's not right here at all. Am I like 600 blocks out that way? Shouldn't I be heading this way? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's this way? Possible? I mean, it's gotta be. A fur clearing is the biome I was in, but then how did I miss that? Ah, yes, anyway. Eventually I want to upgrade to liquid cooling. So, things will get a little bit better in the future. Liquid cooling is what's going to switch me from this to potential slightly higher end shaders and distant horizons. Because it doesn't use that much of my CPU. The only problem is this game only uses one thread. So, despite it being a low percentage, it is kind of maxing out a thread. And what that ends up meaning is that the entire CPU ends up heating up like crazy. And that's okay and all, but I don't like having it above 80 degrees Celsius for too long. So, okay, this looks familiar. I think I have to go through there. Yeah, I somehow ended up over here. I know where I am. Okay. So I'm just gonna go through here. We're gonna follow the river, and that's gonna get me directly back to my base. I went that way from my base. I don't know how I ended up back here. By the way, it's gonna get dark in here. I apologize. That's where my geode was, right up there. The geode that I went to in the, was it second episode? Or second stream? So the flickering of the screen is just because shaders I have like to make like dark places extremely dark. I wouldn't worry about that too much being blindness. I know there is a deep dark somewhere nearby. But if you notice, like once I start going near like these little magma cubes or the glow lichen, that's when it starts like brightening. There's the spider webs that are always at the entrance of the cave. I hope that doesn't damage my boat. I don't remember if it does or not. And then we go into the brightness of here. Isn't that so cool? Anyway, my house is slightly further down here. Also, I don't know why it's saying the fur clearing is behind me because it's not. But oh, that's okay. This is the fur clearing. I guess maybe it was just trying to find the first block of it that it could find. But we just head down this way. You'll see my house right over here in the distance. And now we're back home. That only took an hour and 10 minutes. It could have taken less than an hour, but I got a little risky and fell into lava. The rice grew. Hopefully I get more than one out of it. Maybe that wasn't fully grown. Alright, my inventory's absolutely cooked right now, so I'm gonna have to make a warehouse soon. But this is where I planned out the one house. And of course, a lot of my crops aren't grown, and that's because I was like so far away. So we're gonna throw all that in there. That's got sharpness, curse of vanishing, efficiency 3. Cool. Let me see what I can do here. I got 2 wool. Make that 4. Alright, crazy, but I wish I could just toss everything away instantly. That would be super cool. But now I'm kind of terrible in what do you call it? Storage. So I think the next step is I make a warehouse. I mean, I need like a little bit of a docking area anyway, and what's a docking area without a warehouse? But before that, I will have to be right back. I do have to pick something up that was ordered, so I will see you in a little bit. And I am back. Alright, let's get this going, and then we're gonna hit play here. There we go. And then, still daytime. Absolutely legendary view. Can't wait to get, like, the higher end specs. It's gonna be so exciting to actually be able to, like, run this world with all the distant horizons and, like, high-end reflections and stuff like that. Oh, it is nighttime now. Something I wanted to do is I wanted to run Silder's shaders with volumetric lighting. Let me see if I can't. That's not it. Yeah, I wanted to run not Silder's. I keep saying Silder's. Complementary Unbound plus Euphoria patches, which I have the default pack setting to high by default. I'd like to go ultra eventually. Actually, I might just be able to do it. It doesn't look like my CPU is going too crazy. Let me also run Wallpaper Engine real quick. Because, oh my god. It's quite annoying barely being able to see what I have over here. Oh my god. I just had like 200,000 frames per second. That's not accurate. There's no way that's accurate. Alright, it's gonna keep closing. Hang on a second. Alright, cool. Yeah, for some reason I think my PC reset overnight while I was asleep, which I didn't set it to do, by the way. So a lot of things didn't shut down properly. But are my what do you call it? Okay, they are in here. I was gonna say, are my machines in the chests? I want to know why I decided to place them in the chest and not place them around, but that's fine. I need to go around and collect some wool. And I suppose I'll just put this right here for now. I'm going to eventually make like a windmill sort of thing instead. So I can do that, but... Oh, I also need lanterns. Wow, the lighting is really weird with cogs. Alright, I have 4 string now. That should be enough to get a decent bit of scaffolding. Assuming I have the bamboo, which I absolutely do now. Oh, whoops. And look at that, 24 scaffolding. I could definitely use more, so I will get a few more sheep later, but I think for now, it's just enough to get on top of there. Right. Perfect. It is exact. Oh. It's exactly what I need to get up there. So I think I'm gonna do like a flatter sort of roof here, but at the same time, I kind of do want to do like a taller, more like pointy roof. I also want it to be a little higher up. Like, actually, I kind of want it 1 block higher up. So I'm gonna need some wood, tough. Maybe I just bring my mill with me. Not mill, stonecutter with me. So let's head in here and grab everything to do that. Not Geisha. Fur log. Fur log plank. I'll take more fur logs just in case. And then I need tough. Just in case. Oh, wait, let me bring that anyway. Anyway, just in case, let me grab all my framed stuff, and I'll also grab the framed cutter, I'm pretty sure it's called. And I think that should be it, unless I want some kind of like amethyst on top, but I don't think I do. But just to be on the safe side, let's grab this. Hang on. I think I have a strat. I'm gonna do boat parkour to get up there. There we are. So I want this one block higher, just because I want the roof itself to be at this level. And I kind of want to do some kind of like a balcony slash catwalk sort of thing. Oh wait, that's supposed to be a log right there. That's fine. Okay, that's framed stairs. Let's do that and then break that. There we go. And there's going to be another material on the interior for the roof. I'm not actually finishing the build itself. I'm only finishing the exterior of the build. So, do keep that in mind. I think I want to get my stone cutter here. I don't actually know how I'm going to do this. Initially, the idea was a circular roof, but let's just get some stairs around here and find out. That's not the right block. I'll wait on this one here. I'm gonna need more tough, I'm pretty sure. We'll find out though. I think I might just do some kind of like expanding stair sort of thing. I think I have an idea for it. Uh-oh. Hang on. I think the game crashed. Oh no, wait. The crash may be caused by an out-of-date graphics driver or conflicts with screen recording software. Oh no. Did OBS just break Minecraft? Wait, is that actually possible? Or do we think Wallpaper Engine might have conflicted with it? Because I did hear an audio flicker. And I know Wallpaper Engine has a wallpaper that's actually reacting to audio right now. We're going to experience some lag while I run the game, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's fine. But what happened? My specs were fine. They're not now because they're loading in the world. But my CPU was running decently. My GPU was running decently. Screen flicker. That's not good. I might have to actually check my graphics drivers after this stream. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. What ended up happening though is I actually lost a little bit of progress. That's fine. It saves me a little axe durability, and I know what I'm going for. Apparently it also took materials though. Like the wood no longer exists. Unless I just didn't have it in the first place. I don't think I did. Unless it did save. Wait. Yeah, no. I guess it did actually just nuke some of my items. Break that. And then I think I want to do 32 of these into the stairs. There we go. My mic has a weird, like, delay, unfortunately. It's actually kind of, annoying. Debatably annoying. Um, that's not right. Let's do that, and then I think I want to get this one, and then, like, I'll save these into there. I want to see how much it costs as a priority. I don't think it's actually going to take too much tough to outline it, but I think doing the roof itself is going to be a little crazy. Right. This needs to go up here. And then up and then up like that. And actually, hang on, this might be a slab here because I do kind of want to expand it out a little bit. And now I'm going to do that is with that. I don't have my wrench with me. Let me go grab that. I have more scaffolding, which will save problems later. But the wrench can help me reorganize slash relocate. Oh wait, what the? Wait, did it duplicate my tough? Oh my god. Duplication glitch? It didn't actually take anything out of the chest, but I did have some of those items. I'm gonna take it and run with it, honestly. I'm not gonna complain about that. Look, I still got the white wool. That's crazy. I think I now actually have enough to build the roof entirely, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna complain about that. It's not like I duplicated a whole set of diamond armor, so it's fine. And I didn't do it intentionally either. So, I don't know, that's crazy. Yes, that's not right. Alright, I need you upside down, sir. There we go. You know what? That's the right way. We're gonna roll with it. So, let me chuck that right there. That right there. There we go. And then I need, like, there we go, there they are, wall slabs. And then we're just gonna kind of flatten it out, I think, with that. And let's head down and see what it looks like. I think it works. The only problem I'm noticing is that that log is gonna fill that in there, so I actually don't need that. That upside down stair, to be specific. So let me break that. And since that's not gonna be there, I probably could get away with like a little thing right there. And let me head down and look at it once more, and then I'm gonna get some sleep because that's not spawn proof. Yeah, that's fine. I actually like that. It kind of looks like it's expanding out at like the middle of the slope, which is fine. So let me head over here. Oh, hi. Good thing you guys can't do boat parkour and climb ladders. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the same thing on this side, unfortunately. Which means this and then like a crazy amount of like rotation. That actually wasn't too bad. Um, oh wait, I think we got it too low. Yeah, that's fine. So then that goes like that, and then we rotate it around, and then we do that. Perfect. And then, whoops. I want to say here, do I just, oh wait. Wait, I could do an upside down stair here. And it wouldn't look bad. Something like that? Let me see. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. I think I actually am going to move that down a little lower, though. There we are. So, okay, that's upside down. And then I need to flip it. There we are. And then I do that. And then I just have to do the same thing over here and hope that things go smoothly. Uh, yep, smoothly indeed. Chuck that right there, and that should look a lot better. Yeah, now it actually kind of looks like it's sort of there. Maybe what I do is the corner ones, I kind of do the same thing to where they go in. At the same time, I kind of like the fullness. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe in order to make this look a little less strange, I just chuck one of those in there on the side. All right, how does that look? Okay, almost. I think that for the final thing I'm gonna do is I want to make it look a little bit better. So what if I throw this right there, and then I try and do the same thing over here with this right, hang on. Okay, right there. And that should make it look like it's actually fading a little. Yes, there we go. That's perfect. It looks better on this side than it does this side. That's not permanent. Sideways stare there would go crazy. Like sideways half stare, I should say. So let me head up to the top again. That's less of a challenge for sure. And then let me get this out real quick. And I'm gonna turn these into like the sides half stairs I want. That's actually not enough to do that. That's crazy. Okay. What if I do that? Oh wait. Oh wait a minute, hang on. We're gonna turn those into those into those. There we go. I only needed 4, but who cares? And the objective is to make that go like that. Awesome. So first, let's go upside down here, right side up here, and then right side up here. And then, if I'm correct, oh wait, hang on a minute. I only need 3 more of these, so the rest of these are getting converted back into the regular half stairs. Oh wait, regular half stairs. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait. No, okay, I got it. I got it. I don't know what in my brain was struggling right there, but something definitely was. So let's get these real quick and then put this in my offhand. That would go right there. That would go right there. Okay. Wait, does it actually? Yeah, it does actually start that low. Okay. And then we go upside down stair, which means upside down one of these. Then we just do something like that. And then stairs again. And then I need a block over here. Let's turn the rest of these into these. What if I just place these in here? I know a block goes there. Let me check over here real quick. Isn't this... Yeah, this is like a half thing. Which means this right here. And then upside down stair. And then another half thing right there. Awesome, okay. Now I just have to repeat that a few more times. Actually, a couple more times. 2 to be exact. So let's push these up. And then the inner top corner here is supposed to go like this. And then we're just gonna do some stairs like so. Oh wait, I think I'm out of blocks. I am going through blocks a little crazy fast, but that's fine. Okay, so now stairs. And I'm out of the stairs. So we're gonna turn 16 of these into stairs real quick. Oh wait. And okay. I'm gonna have to head back down. Wait. It duplicated my frame, so okay, that's fine, I guess. Don't we just love auto-saving? Alright, we're gonna rest here. Okay, cool. Let me grab some food real quick. And then... Yeah, I need to be able to run. Okay. Upside down stairs here. I actually completely forgot I needed more of the what are they called? Horizontal half stairs. There we are. There we are. And then oh wait. Boat duplication? What is the more I play, the more I realize everything I get is just getting duplicated. Oh boy. I think this game's a little broken today. Um
Let's just, oh wait, no. There we are. And then, oh wait, I think that actually does go a little higher. Let's get 12 more of these blocks. That should last for right now. Cool. So then we have, oh, I almost stripped a log and I didn't want to do that. Okay, so now we have those. Then we're doing upside down stairs. And then we're doing one more of these. And now I just have to hope I actually have the resources to build the rest of this. 6 blocks definitely is not enough, but that's okay. Gonna need 7 blocks just for the top there. I'm gonna calculate it because I don't want too many of one thing and not enough of another. That would suck. What if I do like just a little slab right there? I suppose it's okay. I actually think I'd rather just have like the entire center here be a slab. Now I'm gonna have to head all the way down there so I can get this stuff. But that means I need what, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 slabs? We'll make it 10 for good luck. And because I can't just craft one slab. Cool. Okay. So now, you're right. I can. Um, Let me then get some stairs across there. All right, 7. And then I need what? 5 for each of these, so that's 20. And then I'm gonna need 4 for each of these, so that's 16. Oh boy, I don't think I have enough. I think I'm like just barely short. That's not right. Oh, it's based on which way I'm facing. Okay, so I need 3 for that one, and then it looks like 8 for that one. Oh, wait, I shouldn't crouch if I don't have to. And then I just need 20 more tough for the stairs. Uh, that's fine. I can just replace that later. I need 20 tough. Do I have any more? It's the problem. Oh, that's a problem. Well, okay, I think the boat definitely despawned, so let's... Right, I need a torch. Let me get a torch, and then I'm gonna see if I can't go under and get more tough. I'm pretty sure there was more tough somewhere. I'm pretty sure I left like a ton of it for me to just mine up later. I also have 14 of those instead of 8, which is interesting. Because I actually didn't take those out. Oh, wait, never mind. Uh, campfire. Alright, got those in my offhand. I just gotta find the area that I was getting the Viridium and Tough. Plus, like, the 2 Blackstone I got. I'm pretty sure it's straight down here. Somewhere. Is that diamonds? No, that's zinc. Zinc actually glows now? Oh, that is so cool. That is like the one thing I absolutely hated about this mod pack is that zinc didn't glow and it's fixed. Zinc now glows. Oh, that is such an exciting thing for me. I'm way more excited than I should be. Okay, I should be careful. Okay, I think I can go here. And I should probably get that in my uh inventory. Hang on. Yeah, I want to make sure I get like a stack or two. Okay, and that's the diabase that I was looking at the one day yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I asked where I got diabase from. It's from Rechiseled, so I still have to figure out how to get that recipe changed, but that's fine. I'll probably change the current one I have to be like I don't know, like a diagonal sword or something. I don't think that makes anything, so I'll figure that out first, though. Easy to say I'm changing the current one just because I already have it and I don't want to use more iron for the previous one. At the same time, the current one I have also looks longer. And I guess I'm not getting a full stack because I forgot my pickaxe durability was low. Oh, hello. On one hand, I like that zinc glows. On the other hand, it looks way too similar to diamonds. And noticing. Let me get my mic closer, firstly. I'm noticing the music paused. Did I not have it looping? Come on. There you are. I want it on shuffle. I want it on loop, and I want to hit play. There we are. And we awaken. I need lanterns. I think I'll work on other things first. Yeah, that was weird. And then I think inside here somewhere. Right here, yeah. I just have to, bam. And then I can head up here. And then I need 20 stairs. Aha. I need a pickaxe before I can get my stuff back. So I think I'm gonna do this and then I'm just not. Actually, you know what? I don't need a pickaxe. I'm just gonna use this scaffolding from the inside. Which, okay. I need a pickaxe to fix that. Cool. I should have 24 scaffolding. Where did the other two go? Are they still up to, oh wait. Oh wait, I'm hungry. That was risky. Well, I suppose I can lose a little bit of scaffolding. That's fine. Oh wait, yeah, I'm only missing one. Alright, and I still need grass, I forgot about that. A little bit of a market. I'm not sure what mod it is that allows me to just harvest the crops by right-clicking it, but I kind of need it. That's cabbage, that's cabbage. Why are the... I got that backwards, that's fine. Uh-oh. Cool. And then, I need that to, function better. Can I turn tomatoes into seeds? I can. And then it should be, what is it? Beetroots, carrots, um, yeah, beetroots, carrots, tomatoes, wheat, cabbage, potatoes, beetroots, carrots. Okay. Now I just need to start getting a mixer so I can like mix the bread and water. Actually, I might just be able to do that. If I'm correct, it doesn't actually use the water bucket, yeah. And then, no, I guess I can't use that campfire. I should get a campfire that I can use soon, though. Actually, I think it'll work. Because, hang on. Alright, let me get this campfire. I kind of do want this to be like a little bit of like a campfire sort of yard. And what I'll do is, okay, this chest actually kind of marks the perfect spot. It can go out 3 blocks in those directions. So in this case, this would be the center. Oh wait, the chest would actually be in the center. And then I could just put it here, although I might place it here. You're telling me I can't just put it on a campfire? Okay, because wheat dough is actually a cake thing, Wheat flour comes from crushing it. I see. Well, that's fine, I guess. But I gotta crush it first next time. But let's head in here. Um, Light it up, of course, for now. Wait, that doesn't produce light? Okay, guess not. It produces like a faint purplish color. Oops. Alright, there we are. I actually do need a pickaxe for these. Gotta be kidding me. I forgot about that. Come on. There you are. Yeah, I forgot. Scaffolding doesn't exactly protect me. Alright, and then I need 2 sticks. Oh, wait. Then I need to craft a pickaxe. I could potentially do windows up here. I'm not sure though if I want to. Oh, and I do need to fix that. I forgot. Alright, and then I can do that, that, and then I think that's good for now. If I have any more windows, I'm definitely gonna throw them there. That would be what, 2, 4, 6, 8 windows? So let's head down and see. I do have glass. But do I have any of the windows directly? I don't. Okay. That was exactly 8 windows. I didn't even guess or try that one, I just guessed. I didn't even guess, I kind of just decided, oh wait, I needed 16. That means I need 2 times more. Give me a crafting table right here for right now. And we're gonna do that, and the rest of my glass goes to the rest of the windows in this house. And there's nothing this can get stuck on, so and I need to light it up there soon. But it's fine, because I don't think anything up there is actually gonna follow me down here. And if it does, it'll take too much damage to actually be any harm. Alright, let's get some rest. And it looks like that actually solves that solves the issue. I guess not really issue, but that solves like the starter house not being finished, if that was a problem. I don't know. I didn't really mind. The starter house is now done. We got the roof up there. It looks quite nice. I like it. I'm gonna beat up this spider real quick. Get a straight. Oh my god. I will absolutely take your sword if you don't want it. Okay. It seems like you wanted to take it to the grave with you. That's fine. Cool. Okay. My mic is still a little funny, but that's fine. Oh, right. I forgot the goal to make a lot of why is my mic like that? Whatever. Anyway. I forgot the goal to make like a bunch of charcoal existed. So now I guess all I need to do is start like expanding the village. There's a tiny market right here. And this is like a little bit of like a starter shack to get some basic crops. I don't know if I actually want this to be here. I don't know, I'm reaching a point where I'm thinking I don't know, this one might be too small compared to the other two. And it doesn't actually have a mill. I mean, it's not specifically for wheat, so maybe that's fine. Maybe I'll do that more of like a not so clustered area, and that's just like a small little close by farmer's market. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll need more smooth basalt for this build, so I'm probably not going to work on it just yet. I might only just start planning out some builds. I still also need to get some rails before I can work on the roads for sure. But I think it's time to start cutting down some trees and building some basic areas. And the cutting down trees isn't meant to get wood. I have a lot of that. It's actually primarily meant to get what do you call it? Brain is malfunctioning. It's primarily meant to get space. I need more space for sure. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Also, I need caps to be off. The main problem with getting a train is that train station requires train casing, and train casing requires a sturdy sheet. And a sturdy sheet is obsidian and lava. But do I actually need a train casing since I already have the what do you call it? Since I already have a train station? The train schedule does require a sturdy sheet, it seems. So if I want it scheduled, I do. Okay, I do. Because train controls also requires that. But these tracks don't. It's just any kind of like stone slab with some zinc put onto it and then pressed. So I should probably look into the fact that I can already make the train tracks and like almost a basic train once I get some diamonds. Where did my pickaxe go? Okay, I still have to figure out what mod it is that allows me to click that. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Train station, not exactly useful just yet. Let me grab my shovels so I can actually plan out the build. Oh, and let me get a bunch of chests, just in case. Okay, so these trees are definitely in the way, for sure. I can pretty much guarantee that. So, there we are. Oh, whoops. What if I just... Will that reach? No. Nice. And then I'm just gonna take this out. I absolutely should just get contraption controls. I don't know if I want contraption controls before an iron farm though. Let me see. Not contraption controls, it should actually be a minecart assembly. It's called an assembler. The assembler requires barely anything at all, actually. Do I have any redstone? Kill me. I kinda sorta forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, redstone. Do I have any redstone? I don't. How can I get redstone? easily. I can wash crushed iron, but that requires brass to get, I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, I gotta crush iron down. And that requires crushing wheels, which requires mechanical crafters, and then mechanical crafters requires quartz and brass. Okay, cool. So that's a future plan for sure. Um, let's see. I could just carry the chest around, but I don't know. That's not something I'm too fond of doing. And there we go. So let me rest real quick because there's absolutely no lights out there right now. And then we'll head down real quick. What day am I on, by the way? Um, I'm struggling to see it. There's so many things on here. Okay, cool. Wait, is that day 50 or day 500? I can't even tell. Wait, I want to say it's day 50. So cool, I actually finished the house by day 50. So then I guess I'll just compile that together. Oh wait, I can break these with an axe? Okay, cool. So I think next I'll take this one. This tree is not in the way. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But it's too close. So let's get this out of the way. And then gather this and move it over here. Maybe I'll make a sawmill soon, and that's where I can store all of my wood. That way I got a place for this stuff. Because this chest is going to fill up very soon. Alright. Uh, do I download a new track midstream? That might be worth it. So much noise it actually quieted down the music to meet the noise threshold. Um, let's see. I guess there's none in the way for now. Okay, cool. And I need to eat more food. And we're actually about 2.5 hours in, which means I did finish the base at a good place in time. I think what I want to do, though, is I want to do some kind of like a sawmill, which means a little something over top of there. Let's get a new chest here real quick, and then I'm just gonna... That's not the right place. And we'll do it on this side, so I can just push that. And I think I want to do the stone mill kind of go into the water a little bit. And then I definitely need a docking sort of thing. I think the docking sort of thing could probably go right there. So it's kind of close to the market. And then, I don't know. It's going to be a little challenging. The stone mill will definitely end up being something a little larger. Um, let's see. Let's start. I kind of want it to be close with this one. I mean, every other house is super close. So this will be stone at the bottom later, of course. Um, what if I go with like that sort of pattern at the bottom here, as if like the wood is kind of inside the water? So then I won't actually need stone. That's not gonna work. And then there we go. And let's just clear that out real quick, because this tree is in the way. Whoops. Alright, cool. So then we'll push this right here. And then I guess those will be in the water. Okay. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll do some kind of stone. I don't know yet. I want it to be a little bit lifted. I'm thinking like maybe this will be kind of like an exception here, so the stairs will be here instead. And then we'll do like a little bit of a smaller archway there. Um, that means this can be 2. Yeah, that works. And then, oh, the road's up here. Actually, come to think of it, this is the house right here. So this is actually going to be kind of like a thing where I have to go around it. Meaning starting the stairs here might be a valid idea. Gonna make another workbench. I'm gonna end up having like stacks of them because I don't pay attention to where I put them. So we got 3 blocks tall here. And then, cool, okay. So then the wall goes here. And then over here is where all the stone mill stuff goes. Although I don't think it should actually be this high up, just because I do need a water wheel. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be this high up. I'm gonna have to break a lot of stuff that I just placed. There we go. Turns out I seem to have forgotten that I need sleeping bag, so we're just gonna head in here and go to sleep. And then I guess we're gonna plan. I say the way we plan out how high the build should be is we just get a water wheel. I want a large water wheel. And then I think I want another large water wheel in all honesty. Like, one will be for the outside visuals, and then one will be sort of like hidden. And the idea behind the hidden water wheel is that it'll just work a little better. Um I might also move this house over a little bit so I can push a roadway through here. Not like a full roadway, but maybe like an alleyway or something. I do want to move that house over just a tad bit. I don't want it to be like a 1 block gap there. Something that maybe like a single car can fit through. Oh, we don't want that there. Okay. So this water wheel, if it's placed that low, looks awful. It should actually be, whoops. It should actually be a little taller. Let's get a bunch of wood. All right, so I need this to go up a little bit, and then that's that's not how that's supposed to go. That's how that'll go. But I think what I actually want to do is put it over here because it kind of makes sense to go a little further out. It should go that way, maybe? I don't know. I just gotta choose one direction for the river and then stick to it. Um, what's going to be annoying is I don't think I have any like framed, like, create things. Oh. Okay, I don't know what these do. Framed reinforcement is actually really neat. But I don't think there's a easy way I can hide this, unfortunately. Which means I might just have to do the floor level there. And then kind of hide the electronics, or not electronics, hide the power required stuff with like framed casing or something. Or I could just do slabs down here. That might work. Hmm. I'm not sure what I'll do about that actually. I don't know. I definitely wanted stairs up to it, but that might not be the optimal way to go. Not without using like belts of a sort, and belts can get pretty laggy. Let me see something, because I kind of do want things to show. The one thing I don't want to show is like where the bottom goes to kind of hide it. I can probably put it through the floor. Let me see what I have, see what I can work with. My question is, if I were to get some kind of like a cog and then like andesite casing, hopefully I have enough alloy. I don't think I have any alloy, which is a little funny. Do I have any andesite? Uh-huh. I don't have any andesite? That's actually crazy to me. Let me see if I can't find some andesite down here real quick. Gonna check down here. That's gravel. Hang on, if I can handle that real quick, I can get a torch. There, okay. Let me see if there's any andesite down here. Well, there's a lot of iron. But iron isn't exactly what I need. I thought I found a crazy amount of andesite somewhere. I don't remember where though. I guess I'll take those. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of decent, like, ores and stuff here. At the same time, I don't know, it's a little weird. I don't think andesite is common enough. Okay, okay. Is that a... Wait, am I at the spot where my geode is? Oh god. And I just need one more hit. Nice. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. That's a different geode, by the way. Okay, I should be safe for now. I want to go in here, though. What is that? I think that might be iron just glowing differently. Yeah, because of the purple lighting. Oh, okay. Not exactly optimal. So, there's, I guess, like, other stuff, which is interesting. At the same time, I'm not finding andesite, and that's a problem. So, let me consider looking into something. I can get both diorite and cobblestone, but diorite's going to require the nether. Or, yeah, washing gold, crushed gold, which also requires the nether, so that's locked behind the nether. Um, which means if I can find diorite, yeah, that's my only two options. It's either, let's see what's down here. It's either I find diorite or I find andesite. Oh, hi. And what's over here? Okay, I think I found my way back. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Just in case I need one. Zinc. Yeah, I have no idea where I am, so just in case. Okay, cool. I found my way right back to here. Maybe I should look for the old spot. That's right here, right? Is there any andesite anywhere near here? Oh, there's two. Two isn't optimal, but it's something. Okay, tough is part of that. Stone is not. Um, marble might be. No. Wait. Okay, this is like the lower section. Problem is if there's no tough, not tough, andesite, then we're at a disadvantage. Alright, let me go back, get my nature's compass, and find out if there's any, like, andesite designated biomes. That could be a possibility. Some kind of, like, I don't know, andesite hills or something would be nice. If that's a thing, it might be. I have new terrain generation mods. Alright, let's see. First, let's rest. And I kind of need to get andesite badly. I mean, don't get me wrong, 2 is okay, and I'm gonna use it for now, but later on it's gonna be very important that I have andesite. And then I need to throw 2 of these and 2 of these, and then mix it. Okay, cool. What I wanted to do though is strip this, create andesite casing, and see if I do that. Oh, cool. That kind of looks okay. It looks like it might actually end up hiding the cogs in there if needed. So if I get a cog and throw that right there, yeah, cool. And then the top is completely hidden. Anything on the sides are completely hidden, obviously. Alright, let's get the nature's compass and find out. It might be in the house out here. Not in the house, the chest out here. It is, okay. And if I search andesite, there is a thing such as andesite caves, which means, unfortunately, yes, I'll have to enter a cave. Oops, did not mean to reload shaders. So andesite caves are a thing, but only caves. And obviously, terrain generation mods are a little more picky when it comes to where it puts various stones. Like, if I say I were to search up diorite, there's also diorite caves. Oh, but that's actually closer. Hang on. If I'm lucky. Yeah, no, quartz is in the nether. Let's go to diorite caves and get some diorite and cobblestone and just mix it up like that. I'm gonna start putting like mining drills around once I get enough andesite for that. That might be worth it. Okay. A little bit of a lag spike, which means something is loading. Perhaps I should try not to use my CPU too much. Try not to run too far too fast. Oh wait, there's no shot that it's in here, right? No, I guess not. Oh wait, maybe? What kind of noodle cave is this? No, yeah, it's a dead end. Okay. Oh, more coal. There we are. Actually, what might be cool is if I were to have like drills in different areas that kind of just mine things, and then some kind of like transportation system to swap between them. Could andesite be up here? Oh, wait, I want to get that. And I could just get the, oh wait, this is like a deep slate sort of mountain. Okay. Now oh, wait, that's a whole vein of iron. Wait. I'm gonna end up needing a new pickaxe. That's okay, I can just make one. What's that? I'm gonna save the emeralds because I kind of want to use them for decoration. It's actually really challenging to get these kinds of emeralds without mountains. Actually, it's impossible to get them without mountains. What's that? Oh, some amethyst. It's another weird pottery shard thing. Oh my. I've made a mistake. Being this high up is cool and all, but my resources actually hate it. So I'm about to be like maxing out my CPU and GPU in a second. Without distant horizons though, it's a little better. That's fine. Alright. I just need to dig down now. That is a whole ton of cobblestone, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get the diorite. I guess I'll take the iron. Oh, hi. This is why. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, this is why we always dig a 2x1 instead. Um, let's make myself a furnace. And then we're just gonna throw in a little bit of wood for a piece of charcoal. How much? Wait, can that actually smelt too? No, okay. Well, we're gonna chuck 8 of those in there. And once 3 of them get finished, I'm just gonna start mining and then I'll come back for the rest. One more. Cool. Then I just need to do that to get sticks and then make a pickaxe. Oh. That actually terrified me. I thought he was stuck. That was terrible. Okay. Um, guess we're going down further. There it is. That is one, a crazy amount of diorite, but two, also a crazy fall. And I think I'm just gonna okay, I'll build with cobblestone. I have quite a bit of it. I want to get into the walls so I can mine diorite without actually ending up dealing with those guys. Well, that's not gonna work just yet. So diorite caves only have like the bottom of the caves is diorite. Let's just do that. Stay safe. Oh, okay. Let's keep going down, I think. And just like that, we're in the area with all the diorite. Alright, cool. Now I just need diorite and I can start mixing it. Or, yeah. If I'm correct, okay, one of each gives me 2. If I mix it, it's the same thing, so there's no sense in mixing it, because, it's still a 1-to-1 trade regardless. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was terrible. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I want to get so much diorite, I don't mind using it on the way back up. I think, oh wait, actually I have enough to make another pickaxe if I need to. I don't actually need to place any of it down at the moment. Alright, I'm almost at 2 stacks. There we are. I am at 2 stacks of this stuff. And just slightly more cobblestone. Oh, there's also coal right here. I'm getting quite low. Perhaps I should grab some of this stuff up. Alright, that should be enough for now. Okay, it is nighttime. Maybe I should, Okay, first, I don't want to fall down there. That's dangerous. I also don't want to fall down there. So, let me, I guess, grab more of this stuff, and I'll just keep digging until daytime. Which I can't really tell from here, but I'll check every so often. Now, what I want to do is collect a little more stone than diorite, most likely. Okay, cool. 53. I might as well just try and go for another stack. And then, like, after every stack, I'll check. And sounds to me like it is becoming daytime. And windy for some reason. Oh yeah, I know why, never mind. I'm in a weird mountainy biome. I'm doing this to make sure I'm not using too much cobblestone, because I have 3 stacks of diorite. I don't have enough cobblestone yet, so I might as well just mine it. Alright, so when that becomes high enough, I can start using it to pillar up. Just, actually, never mind. I'll be covering the hole anyway. I think I need a little bit more. Oh, it's snowing. Right, fur clearing is this way. I guess I'll get more iron on the way, since I'm already up here. I won't touch the emeralds yet, like I said. And rain. Oh, I think my CPU is gonna hate the rain, so we should probably hurry. It looks so nice, though. Yeah, I didn't know I had a mountain right over there. That definitely cut out my audio. Oh, boy. No, I was saying, I didn't know I had a mountain right over there. I'm actually kind of glad about that, because I do want to kind of build near mountains in the future. I think having, like, cities on, like, flatter areas and then kind of diversifying into more country style houses in near the mountains might be neat. Oh, it's a village. Hello. What kind of, you're a farmer? Okay. Is that, okay, that's the water, which means my house is right over here. And yeah, the fur clearing it's taking me to is, for some reason, the one near the other mountain. I couldn't really say why. Can I swim and still carry you? Awesome. And this is why I have particle rain. I love the little puddles that just hit the ground there. And I had to configure pretty rain not to shove a bunch of like mist and fog in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I I'm just gonna have to run and hope he's not fast enough. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Oh no. Alright, we're just running and jumping, running and jumping. I don't like baby zombies. I don't like them. Skeleton. Oh no. Crap. I might just have to let the villager go. Oh, my hunger. But my house is so close. No thanks. I want you to come with me. I didn't want to have to carry you across the water, but it seems like you're gonna be annoying otherwise, so let's go. I might have to lock this guy somewhere, because if he roams off too far, a zombie might get him. And this is villager number 1 out of 2 that I need. So that's kind of useful. Oh, my hunger is so bad. Um, can I just... Oh, cool. You got set up here. I just need... Can I craft a bell now? Awesome, I can. No, I can't. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. If it's a thunderstorm, I am anyway. Yeah, no. Let's do that so I can just heal up. Excuse me, sir. He's running away. Wait a minute. Get back over here. You not see how many mobs are over there? That's dangerous. Okay, you're stuck here. Nothing you can do about it. I can eat now, sleep, and live in peace knowing that I can actually survive. Sir, the stairs are right there. Or you can go to the door, but that's not going to get you anywhere. It's not nighttime, which means the mobs are just spawning because it's dark in the forest during the rain. Hello, hello. And welcome back. I apologize. I was, stretching quickly. Um, I'm about to get some trapdoors for that right real quick. Or I can just, yeah, never mind. He's in the seat. I think he's fine. But, welcome back to the streams. Are you seated there? Can you move? Awesome. Okay. You can't. So what that means is, you can look at the campfire. What that means is he's safe. And the mist is so nice, but it gets in the way a lot. But that's okay. It comes from, I'm pretty sure, particle rain, but it could also be pretty rain, I'm not sure. I have both installed and I just have it configured in a way that works. Contrary to the chisel mod. Um, I want beetroots here, tomatoes here, and then after tomatoes it's wheat. Did I push that too far over? I think I did. It should be beetroots, oh, it's carrots and then tomatoes. Whoops. And then it's wheat, cabbage, potatoes, and that's where it restarts to beetroots and then goes carrots, tomatoes. So I need more beetroots, it looks like, and that's the it. But yeah, just beetroots. So I finished the outside of the starter base last time, or this time. Wait, that's not right at all. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I got scaffolding. I did mention I was gonna do that. Oh, wait, there's just a roof there, so I can actually get away with that. Wait, that's a trapdoor. So I can get away with it, I just have to be quick the way I do it. Or take advantage of scaffolding. There we go. So I got the starter base finished. I might. No, no, no. I see why that's like that. So I got the starter base finished. I have to move this base over, which I'll do later. And then I have to sort out this. Uh, did I break the mixer and basin or did I leave it? I think I broke it. So let's replace it real quick. And then I can start getting some andesite. Andesite alloy and andesite. Um, guess I'm just gonna throw a stack of it in there. Hang on a minute, I have an idea. I have another shaft and I have more wood. I think I'm just gonna craft a small water wheel and then use that as like a temporary thing here. And the reason is because it's just complicated to, not complicated, it drains my hunger to use the hand crank, and I'm not a fan of the hand crank being used. Let me use some cobblestone real quick. And then we're just gonna start that. And new achievement. Oh wait, that's not gonna move fast enough, is it? So let's do this. We're gonna, oh wait, let me, right, okay. There we go. So what I need to do is throw that right there. And then I think, wait, where's my mixer? Okay, yeah, it did get hit up here. Um, so this would be a corner thing. Is this moving fast enough? It appears it's not moving fast enough. Okay. So from there, I can probably just do that. And I think my mixer got taken again. Yeah. And I need enough. Oops. So let me get a couple, like 3 or 4. All right, 8, that works. If I chuck 8 in there, and then I get 8 of those in there, we're just gonna keep mixing till, okay, wait, no we're not. Okay, now we're gonna keep mixing until it comes back up, because otherwise it's not slow enough, or not fast enough, sorry. And now with andesite alloy, I can make more of these. I definitely did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Let's just turn half of these into those. And the reason I say this is because I can then put this up top there. Also, I had a baked potato and I didn't even realize it. Then I can push this right, whoops. Then I can put that right there. That right there is gonna break. So let's break this one real quick. Chuck that right there. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I think it's gotta be that one. I do have the casing. If I put, oh, wait. That's weird because it doesn't actually. Oh, wait a second. I see, hang on a second. If I do that, and then I do that, that doesn't work. Weird. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. I just know that that does that. Let me rest real quick. And then I have to study gear ratios again. I'm pretty sure what it was is you do that, then that, that. You block that off, then that. But if I do something like this, oh wait, hang on. If I were to do something like this, where that does that. Yeah, why is it? Also, I don't like how the lighting looks with those. That's weird. Um, alright, let's do this. This is gonna go down here. This is gonna go over here. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to move it back up, and I don't exactly have a proper way to do that. So, so the shaders are causing problems with it. That's fine. But now we should have it properly functioning if I take the remaining like 60 of these and just toss it in there. Cool. So now I have andesite. Is there a way to get tough? I'm pretty sure there is. No, that's probably a third-party mod I'm gonna have to install. That's fine. I have a few third-party mods I'm gonna have to install. So then, now that I'm getting a decent bit of like andesite and stuff, I suppose I should actually start trying to get this done. I absolutely want this to be a gearbox. I want the floor level to be here, so I can do stairs. Or maybe I want the floor level above it, yeah. So the floor will be there, and there will be like a little under thing, so it'll be kind of thicker at the floor. Kind of running power through it. Like that building looks neat, but it's got no power. This one will have power. I might also have to change the size of the build a little bit. Because come to think of it, if I'm doing things the way I did that one, this isn't really gonna work. Plus, I also actually just got a new idea. So I might as well go for it. So let's clear this out. Maybe I'll make a creative world of a creative version of this world and start kind of messing around a little bit. Get a good idea of what I want, where I want it, and all that. Like I said, this house here is gonna have to move over so I can get an alleyway there. I think if I start planning this out a little bit better, then things are just gonna end up being a lot better in the long run. There we go. So, let me get more of my iron so I can make a new axe, and then we're just gonna smelt all the iron I have up, because there's no point in keeping iron if I'm not gonna smelt it. And having all this iron smelted just means things get better. Also, I have gold I can start smelting up. What's gonna happen with the gold is I'm probably gonna use it for a wrench and goggles, which is a pretty neat idea, I think. So let's get sticks and make a new axe. And then we'll just start clearing out the previous base plans. There we are. Because that needs to move over a little bit. It might be a different shape based on what I do with the alleyway here. Like this, I don't know what I'm going to do with that little spot, and I want to try and avoid little spots like that. I could do like bushes and stuff, but we'll see what happens. Um, oh, what if... Okay, I think I have an idea. Hang on. I was thinking about doing some kind of like a dock out this way, and then having the sawmill on this side, and you can kind of like park along the dock, and then anything that were to hypothetically be transferred over from trading could be carried through the wooden bridge onto like a little thing over here. So this will be a smaller sort of path where I shouldn't have anything to be. Maybe I should get like a loading spot for trucks that might carry things further away. And if I do want something automated, I'll just run it underground probably. And then I'll have sort of like the mill over here, and the idea is that this and the mill will kind of be close to the dock, since that kind of just makes sense. And then I can do the house for the little farmer's market right over here, with the alleyway going here and passing by there. Maybe this alleyway is kind of like a little parking spot for the dock here. And then over here, I'll probably build the house for the um mill. Not the mill, the sawmill. That's what it's gonna be. So what that means is I need to clear a little bit of this out.
There we go. Now, the roads, I'm still not sure how thick they're gonna be. I think I need to go into some kind of creative world, sort of decide that later. But what I do know is that one, railroads are not going to be too fond of doing like that kind of turn. And two, well, let's see, the floor's here. The garden's lower than the floor, which is a little problematic. I didn't think about that. I think I might do some kind of like entry stairway right here, and then, yeah, that's where the thing is, that's where the storage is. And then like I said, I need the alleyway to go here. One car, in air quotes, should be able to fit. The dock will go here, and then the sawmill here. I think it might be time to enter a creative world and kind of just mess around a little bit, start planning the area. The villager here, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do for like the basics. I might do like a church sort of thing. So villages will have churches that kind of keep them together for like these areas. Let me do that real quick. Hang on. We're going to edit. That's not it. Is there a way to duplicate the world? Recreate. What about that? And then this one will be in creative. I don't think this is gonna start with like my actual base, unfortunately. Let me see, hang on. Okay, yeah, this doesn't keep any of the progress, unfortunately. Wait, no, that's a village. Okay, yeah, this doesn't keep any of the progress for sure. Yeah, okay, this doesn't. Let me exit this one. Creative, we'll delete this one. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I'm just gonna have to go to the folder and do it. Hang on a second. Um, Here we are. And then we're gonna go to worlds, probably. Saves, okay. Copy, paste, and then maybe I'll get lucky enough to be able to just see it. And then this is the copy, and then that's easy to see by the dash copy. Edit,
Optimize world. Okay, never mind. With this copy here, I actually want to change it to creative. Um, I'm seeing the, hang on. Well, that's not helpful. That's just telling me how to use game mode stuff. Can I just enable cheats in this version? That's a little too far away. Am I gonna have to go into the files and configure it my way through it? I actually think I am. Okay, so apparently I'm in the okay, I just gotta go to the copy of the world, which I'm in. Then I just have to go to data. Okay, and then I just have to, I don't think I need to worry about that. Um, that's definitely not it. Um, oh, there it is. I think I'm just gonna use Visual Studio Code for this. I'm gonna hit open. Okay, never mind. It actually does need to be something that can read it. You know what, Notepad? There's no way Notepad can't read it, right? I lied. And I probably shouldn't touch something I'm not sure of what I'm looking at. Let me go find something that can read the NBT data. I can't just Oh wait, that's a forum thing. I'm learning how to enable cheats in a world that doesn't have them, so that's cool. Okay. Pretty sure this is the one. Let's do it. Just see if it works. Okay. How about we unzip it first? There we are. Now I just have to do that. Um, that's definitely not the right thing. And that's because I have the wrong folder, most likely. So let's move this one over to here. Go into here. I need level data. There's old and new. I'm pretty sure I just have to look for the game rules and then change them. Like, game mode is a thing, right? Or is that not a game rule? Okay, wait, game type, is that it? Okay, so let's change game type from 0 to 1 and see if that does anything. I might actually have to restart the game, hang on. And then I think I want allow commands to also be 1. And then I should save it. So we're gonna say, oh, that doesn't do anything. So let's just close it and then see if I can't open the world now. Creative mode cheats. Awesome. And that's for the copy, not the world itself. Dream world, we have this with the title, and then we have this with a copy. I don't want the copy to be here. Essentially, this should be in creative so I can kind of screw around, figure out what I want, and then I can just add it later. That's in creative, or not in creative. There we go. And this should still, yeah, this is still in the copy. This isn't in the actual world. I definitely don't want the actual world to be cheating. That would be terrible. We don't count the duplication accident earlier, of course, because that wasn't my fault. We can break this because that's in the other world, not this one. As in the actual world. This is a test world, I should say. The idea is to make sure that I build the roads right before I have the railings and all that. Um, let's chuck those there. And the campfire, that means actually I kind of want this to be 2 blocks away, which means I can probably actually just follow the road with the fence here. And it would kind of go like that. Um, Let me get a path block real quick. Cool. So essentially, we have the railing that goes across here, like so. It should actually go a little bit further than that. And then let me also just kind of path block this spot here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Got you. And then okay, that's a little weird. Oh, okay, we're struggling. Oh no. Why is clear not doing anything? I think the world actually broke. Hang on a minute. It doesn't say not responding. Alright, yeah, hang on a minute. We're gonna have to close the game. Hello? Do I have to end the task? Chat, we're struggling. What is going on? 32-bit? Why is it 32-bit? Who cares? End task. Oh, that's just the launcher, isn't it? Oh, we have crash pad handler. And goodbye. Oh man, we're really struggling. Even task manager's trying to keep it alive. Or I guess not trying to keep it alive, but per se struggling to close it. Okay. Let's see if it works this time. Because something definitely struggled. Yeah, didn't save anything. That's fine. We already decided. I'm just gonna use fences to kind of decide this. Oh, we already decided this is just about where the front yard will go for this base. I also have to clear all this. Okay. And then I guess what I'll do, because I think what broke it is that I tried to use path. So I'll use coarse dirt this time instead. Because I guess maybe I tried to place the railing on the path and it didn't like that too much. That is 2 blocks away, so I'm fine with that. And like I said, I don't actually plan to use paths anyway. Cool. Alright, so what I know is that I want this to go back a little further for sure. Oh wait, not there. Because I think I need, if it's gonna go in there, I think I need it to be at least 2 blocks far back. And then this one should be at least 2 blocks forward. Obviously, let's fill this in with coarse dirt. Coarse dirt's not actually what the path is going to be, but this is more of a test than it is anything else, so. I don't need that there. I could kind of just keep it close. If I do that, for example, it kind of doesn't like that, so maybe I'll leave this kind of area as like a gap. And then we'll do something like that. And I say that because the alleyway will sort of go in here. At the same time, though, I could potentially try and, okay, the turn's too sharp there. I could potentially try and do that. And then move that here. And I want it a little, oops. I want it a little smoother. All right, it also should kind of go into the ground at this point. I mean, realistically, it should go into the ground by that point there. Cannot be a sloped S-bend. All right, we'll do that. That kind of crosses into the wall there, so I'm not too sure if that's what I'll do. But I do know that this will kind of be more of a diagonal build. Or diagonal passageway. I don't like how steep that is, but I also can't do an S-bend, and I do want it to go down next to this house, not too far away from it. I could also just go with like a hill on the side of the house there, instead of curving directly next to it. So something like this would actually be okay, as far as I know. And this will all be underground later, by the way. The entire purpose of this is to kind of sort out just what's going on, I guess. Because if I can see it on top of the area, then it's fine. So I need a train station. What I'll probably do is hide it somewhere under the house. But I think the parking space should be right there. kind of pulls up there. Now the question is just how big are the... Okay. Yeah, just how big are the vehicles gonna be? I'm gonna turn shaders off for this just to make sure things look right. Whoops. The problem is this gonna look okay? I don't know. I might just have to go with this be like the center and then build around and move it. Like I'm thinking the idea that I'm gonna go for is, unfortunately, it's gonna have to be quite thick. Something like this, which means, yeah, it's gonna have to go a lot further out. I'm glad I sorted that out sooner. Alright, let's actually try and build one that I think would look okay. We'll say I'll go for like a sort of van style of build. I think a block of coal looks pretty okay. I could probably use one of these buttons for like the wheels. I think what I'll do is break these and potentially use this. Sort of thing. And then maybe this be like a middle sort of thing. Problem is it's gonna look really chunky, unfortunately. Because that's just the way the trains typically look in this game. And if I do it like this, the other downside is I'm pretty sure if I ever stop the train, it's gonna break the rails under it. I don't think I can stop the train. I think we're gonna go for something like this on the top. And then some kind of like iron sheets on the bottom for like the bumper. Oh, you know what I'm not realizing though? I don't actually think I'm gonna have to worry about that. 'Cause I just realized technically the cars aren't actually gonna go on top of the railings anyway. So I just have to design a car and then it's gonna go on top of this. Which means it doesn't really matter. This is just to line everything up anyway. So what that means is, let me actually break all this. And obviously it will be a lot of digging, which means I will have to get uh like diamond tools and stuffs of that sort. So we're gonna say this is the road for now. Actually, maybe I just dig out the road for the moment. I forgot technically by this point I still have the villager. Oh wait, wait. Coarse dirt. Am I gonna have to do this lower? I wonder. Hang on, let me see. We'll do train controls and a seat. Couple of seats for most vehicles, for sure. And glue. Okay. So if I do this, and let's say I block this off, isn't that gonna... Oh, it doesn't? Okay, so it won't break it unless I disassemble the train. Okay, awesome. Which means the best thing I could do is like have any like, what do you call it? Parking spots be like assembling kind of things. Like you should only, I guess it makes sense you should only be able to like disassemble the train when you need to work on it. Which means in most cases you probably shouldn't disassemble it in a garage, but if I have like a city sort of house, maybe I'll allow it. Um, Without the glue, it still takes those two blocks, which I noticed is problematic. So when working on a vehicle, those two blocks will be empty for sure. And obviously this will be actually visible when working on a car because I guess it kind of just makes sense. So then all I have to do is just build the car on top of there and everything is fine. So then I need to find a valid car design that I like. Now how would I want to do that though? Because I need to make a decent car in order for me to figure out how wide the roads are going to be. Let's keep the same coal block and white button for like the let's say a tire and a rim maybe. And then we can go with let's say I do want some kind of a van. Maybe this time I'll do some kind of like gray. I don't know. There's a lot that I could do. Um, if I go with concrete, concrete powder just seems like the best thing to do, but it's also affected by gravity, so I'm not able to. Unless if I put a framed block in the air and I throw concrete powder in it, it's not affected by gravity. Also, I think it also kind of just makes sense to have thinner wheels. Like, why should I do super thick wheels? That doesn't really make sense. There's definitely something better I can do for the rims there. Ah, yes. I forgot about that part. So what if instead I do... I'm actually gonna have to look at both of these for the time being. If I do that, yes, that works and that works. Is there actually a difference? Yeah, there is. Okay. So we have the frame slice stairs slab and then panel. I need the panel version for the wheels. Gonna have to remember that. And then I can just do something like that. Then I could also just go with some kind of like a bumper sort of thing. I think maybe I'll do the bumper here. And for that, we'll do like an andesite sheet metal or maybe like an iron sheet metal type of thing. Actually, we'll do industrial iron sheet metal because that just makes sense. And then I also have these little framed side things I can use. And then I can just do this kind of all the way across. Should the wall be there or there? It has to be on the outside. But I don't think I want to do that, so maybe I'll use the wall panel. Uh, it's called a wallboard, I'm pretty sure. And the wallboard works pretty well because it actually gives a little bit of depth to the bumpers. and it still goes outside of the tires a little bit. However, this is a panel. What if I just go with like trapdoors? Because trapdoors actually have like half the size, and I think that just looks a lot better, covering almost half of it. It's a little bit thicker. As long as no one presses the buttons, there's no worry there. And like I said, I may not even use buttons for that. There should be something. Oh, there's also corner strips, which is cool. There is these like framed mini cubes. Um, Framed lattice, framed post, pane. There is a framed item frame. And that also kind of just looks cooler, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should do like the same industrial iron for the framed item frame. What does it look like when I have nothing in it? Yeah, it looks like it's rimless tires, I guess. I don't know. That looks pretty neat. And I could do like, I'll say the seats here and here. One side having the train controls here. And then the other side potentially having the oh wait, I don't need anything else there, do I? Alright. Uh and I think it makes the most sense. Okay, so it's gonna be back a little bit. It makes the most sense to have the station kind of level with the driver's seat, I think. Because if it's not level with the driver's seat, it makes a little bit less sense. Oh wait, actually this should go all the way across the bottom here like that. And then I guess these should go across here like that. And then we'll attach the walls over here with the seats, and then the front here with the bumper, and then the controls with the seat. So then if I just, oh, look at that. Uh, the item frames, I guess, don't work. That's fine, I guess. Oh, right. Oh, wait, first let me break that. And then I'll disassemble the train, and then that should come back. Oh yeah, the entire floor's there. Wait. That's not right. The entire floor does make sense. This makes sense. That makes sense. And then, I guess I also could push this back a little bit. And then we'll say that would go there. And then we'll assemble the train. The button stays, but that does not. Okay, so buttons it is, I suppose. Unfortunately, the button is pressable and that'll open the side. Does that work when it's... Okay, you can open the trap doors while it's assembled, but you can't press the button while it's assembled? It's a decent sized vehicle, I want to say. I might have to actually add like a parking spot for this house because I don't think the whole thing is going to be able to sit in front of the house, unfortunately. Because if I disassemble the train now, there's also this. Okay, so could I get away with that? Or is that too small for the interior? I don't think it's too small for the interior. I think I just have to move things around. Let's also break these real quick. There we go. And then I want to say this is going to have to get cleared out. So I kind of want some kind of like lights in here. All right, fair enough. I don't know if glowstone actually. Oh wait, lights don't work on the. Yeah, I forgot about that. Lights don't work on contraptions. Um, that's fine. That's gonna have to go back a little bit further. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the car needing to be so much longer. I'm gonna have to look into car designs. But what I do know is that the car will be at least, or require at least like a 5 block wide road. And that's important. We'll do, oh, yeah, I want connecting, not. And this would be more for like a city style road than a style road that I'm working on. But that means the road's gonna look something like this. It's gonna have uh that there. We're probably gonna be looking at a lot of framed sliced stairs. Not the slab variant. I need the panel variant. Actually, it doesn't really make sense to do that. Hang on. We'll do that for now. It all depends on where the road's going for when this will be. But the idea is that the road at the edges will kind of be. Oh wait, hang on. No, this one does go on the outside. And then I probably should actually just use concrete for the roads. And we're just gonna say that that goes there because there's supposed to be like a shoulder in a way. And if I do the same thing over here, this would be on the wrong side. So what I'm gonna have to do is that, and we'll say hills are valid, honestly. There we go. And it'll sort of look like that. Then this would just go over there. Possibly. That's a little wide. I'll definitely figure out the details, but that solves the problem. It's gonna be 5 blocks wide minimum. And that's like a very tight, barely fit. So now we're gonna go back to the other one. And I'm gonna have to reorganize the roads a little bit. And here we are back in the actual world without cheats. So for example, if I tried to do game mode, it just doesn't work. So I guess now I need to better sort out the road here. Tracks can be perfectly diagonal, I've noticed, but I don't think I can work on them if they are diagonal. So we're gonna say cars can only be worked on at certain points just because it's a little easier to do it that way. But what that means is these roads are definitely not gonna be this thin. This would be like horse roads, maybe. They're gonna be thin, sure, but not this thin. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is right, I have to figure out the road. I hate that I have to figure out that road. But I guess the best way to look at it is I'm not gonna be able to kind of curve it through here because I also have to move it down there, and I can't do that with the doorway being here. I honestly don't even know if I want too many cars in this area. So it's gonna be tight regardless. We'll say this here is like a one-way road sort of thing. So if you end up going from the other side, things get risky. And I'm thinking I might actually just move it over here and then go straight this way. So let me get, I don't have a shovel. That's a problem. Um, I had shovels. I don't know where they went though. Are they in the chest outside? Did I miss them, perhaps? Oh, they're in my backpack. Okay, so I'm gonna clear this out and we'll figure this out later. Obviously, the center is gonna be here since 5 blocks goes right up against there. So I'm gonna have to clear this out. So then I'll go over here and clear this out. I definitely need a better tool, a better set of tools. And the road planning is solely to make sure that wherever I build the houses, I don't have to like move them later. It might actually just be easier to try to get railroads first, though. Not even for like actually making the vehicles, but just planning. How did I make those again? We're gonna say train tracks. Stone andesite or smooth stone. I guess andesite might just be the best way to do it. I mean, sure, it's problematic. I don't want to actually have to use that much andesite, but it looks like one slab and 2 ingots gives me 1 track, which I'm not gonna lie is actually a little annoying, but that's okay. Because I don't plan to leave the tracks on the ground yet. I mostly plan to use this for like, what do you call it? I would say planning for like specific sections is the best way to look at it. I could use snow maybe if those like snow pallets are transferable or global. That might work. Oh, hello, cat. Let's see. Right, I'm looking for my press. I think my press might be outside. Nope, it's right here. Did I just hear a llama? Hang on, what do you have? Hellbark saplings? That's actually pretty neat. Hey, I'm gonna need you to not move. Is it too late? Okay, not yet. There we go. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I just realized I have like another 26. So I have a lot of iron currently. And what a lot of iron means is that I am actually quite free to experiment with new things. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Yeah, I don't really care about birch saplings right now. My audio is cutting out, and that's really weird. I was saying I don't really care about birch saplings right now, though. I'm gonna get a little closer to the mic, see if that fixes it. I'm not sure why, though. It's all of a sudden not liking my audio. And if I'm ever not moving, it's because I'm petting the cat that's on my lap right now. Very distracting. And also, if I don't pet the cat, she'll step on my keyboard. And we don't want that. Okay, so uh let's see if I can't get some tracks. I'll use a stone cutter. Why do I not ever know where anything is? There it is. And since it's getting late, let's take a nap. There we go. And I guess I'll make like, oh wait. It's 2 nuggets and a slab per. I have enough for 1 stack and plus 8. That's gonna be a full stack, and then that's gonna be 8. Wait, you know what I just thought about? I need deployers. And the problem is, in order to get a deployer, I need brass. I don't think I'm gonna be able to just put the stuff on there myself. Essentially meaning that it doesn't matter what happens, everything I want to do is locked behind the nether. So I guess we'll put things away, and I have to get diamonds ASAP. Oh, cool. It would actually suck if the thing didn't give me any saplings. Let's try that again. Okay, we got an actual tree this time. Still terrible with saplings. I got 1 sapling that time too. Alright, that's fine. It's kind of like this wood, but the dark oak variant of if this were oak. Um, I might end up saying I'm gonna end the stream here since actually no, hang on. I can probably just go back to the creative world to do the testing. I was gonna say uh I want the train tracks, but that's gonna require me to wait. Why is my hand oh, torch. So I'm gonna have to wait if I want to do that in this world. But I can still test in the creative world. I'll be right back though. Gonna take a quick break to get some hydration and run to the bathroom and all that. And yeah, I'll be right back.
car designs. No, I'm not gonna lie, I can't really tell you which ones are actually built and which ones aren't, because some of these do look like they were a failed attempt of AI generation. But most of the ones I'm seeing are actually 6 blocks wide. And now the problem with that is I've got absolutely zero clue how I'm going to make a 6 block wide vehicle in a odd space, if that makes sense. Like, the train's an odd space. I could always add to it, but that might look weird. The biggest thing I could say is maybe I just use framed blocks for that. I am seeing some that are like 3 blocks wide. Obviously there are 5 blocks when it comes to like the buttons and exterior effects and all that. But my big thing with it is I kind of want the vehicles to sort of look like you could fit enough people in it, but not be too wide. So I could probably try and make some of these that are the 4 blocks wide. Or the 6 blocks wide, I should say, because of all the extra details and the mirrors and all that. But it might be more challenging. I can't say I hate a lot of these designs, though. So I think I need it to be 6 blocks wide. I can probably just split it between the center. I have framed blocks for that exact thing. Let me go to... Here, I'll try and build this one. Oh, I'm also noticing one other thing. I'm seeing a lot of, Alright, let me go to the creative world real quick. Because I do need to remember to actually, like, figure out and line up where the other houses are gonna go. Which means I'll probably need to break this. That's fine. I also need to park it at the station. Oh, there's just no glue on it. Okay. Oh yeah, I never put any glue on it, I forgot. So I can start breaking all the testing stuff now. I can leave those under there, that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this being like the 5th block. And then there we go. I actually want something that's a little easier to see. So perhaps I use this birch wood just for the difference in visual effects.
This should be 6 blocks wide. I'm noticing now. Wait, is it gonna be 6 blocks wide? Here, let me go down here and actually try to build the car in line with this here. I also realized I completely forgot to say what I was gonna say. I think another thing I noticed people doing that I'm actually a huge fan of is it looks like banners are used in a lot of these cars. Gonna get white concrete and then framed stair. Okay, maybe back here, or actually maybe over here, what I'll do is I'll make the car with like the accurate specs. Because it kind of just makes sense to do it that way. I'm gonna do black concrete here, stair here, and then it looks like 5 blocks back. It's gonna be a giant car, apparently. And then oops, I guess we can do something like this. See, okay, there's definitely gotta be like framed blocks used with this build. Or is that snow? That is snow. Hang on, I do want to see something real quick. Alright, we're gonna create a train, select the target track right there. And if I get like this, I'm noticing this won't actually stay up on its own. So that's kind of problematic. But that's fine because that's not really gonna be useful anyway. Let's say I do something like this, where I then have like snow on the top. And then we'll say I can throw a full block there. And we'll say that there. And then we'll say I get glue and then take this and connect it there. Oh, right, I also need the train controls and all that stuff. And it does, in fact, break the snow, so I'm not able to use snow. Okay, that's fine. Because I have framed blocks anyway, I can replace it. That won't work. Those break for whatever reason. That will work. Um, I'll get the framed slab. And I'll probably use lights here instead, or like a split thing there instead. I could use that or that. So I could either do something like this, where the taillights are all the way across, like so, or I could do something like that, where it's like mini. Or I could go for something like the, what do you call it? It would be like the, R35 or R34, the Skyline series. Is there anything red in here that glows? I guess I'll just use a redstone lamp. Look at that. It would make a lot more sense if they were lit up, but that doesn't seem very, wait. Okay, I can't use that item there. That's fine. And then I could use like a framed trap door. Oh wait, I can't do that because that's a slab. Oh no. Well, that kind of ruins that plan. Oh well. I kind of want to go like that. We'll do something like that probably. And then we'll do like tinted glass because it just makes sense, right? It is actually so hard to see what that looks like. All right, let me see. Can I do the? Oh, wow. That actually looks kind of crazy in the stairs, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Then I'll go with something like this. And I'm looking at the image and there's something I can do with framed blocks that just can't be done in the image. And I have to say, I want to do it. Is there like a checkerboard variant of that though? That would be pretty cool. Okay, there is not, but that's fine. Um, in that case, I think what I'm gonna do is put that in my offhand and go with something like that. And then we kind of got a nice looking car. I guess I can manage it being on the ground, even if I'm not a fan of it. But I can also lift it. And that goes 4 blocks, but now all of a sudden it is off center. And I'm not a fan of that, honestly. And I could also potentially throw that as a bumper. I could also get like say I got the black concrete and I threw like a wing on it. That would work. Maybe I'll do the wing a little larger. That would make sense. Could also do like a, let's see. I need one of these but vertical. Oh, it's divided for the sake of panels for some reason. So then that goes like that, and then that's like that. That works, I suppose. I wish there was like a cut version of half stairs. That would also be pretty neat. Look at that, we got a wing on there now. Yeah, I think the 4 block wide looks a lot better, in my opinion. The problem is I now have to get this to work on like a center platform. So we're gonna say this glowstone block here is the center platform. Um, so if I'm correct, this would be if it were 3 blocks wide, right? Okay. So that's, I mean, what is a 4 block wide car if not 3 blocks and then half on each side, right? And that's just 5. So I guess it is still 5 blocks wide. That doesn't really change anything. Because I can still get away with making this exact same car. I'm fairly convinced. It would just be a little more challenging with like framed blocks, like where it's a full block, the 2 full blocks that are on the front, I'd actually have to change that to 1 black block in the middle and then split the other 2 if I can ever find it. There is also the glowing framed cube. I wish there were like other glowing things. That would be cool. I'm gonna take a guess and assume it's not something I can get because I can just, yeah. Banner wouldn't work if I did it that way, but this technically works like that. Problem is I wouldn't be able to put the banner on here, but that's fine. What if I did that? Then I could put a banner on there. I would just have to make the banner actually look like a wheel, which would be weird. Also, it looks like the lighting is weird because that is a white banner. So, I guess we're still using buttons. And I like the wheels dipping in a little bit anyway. Worst case scenario, I just framed trapdoor it. Right? Then it doesn't look as much like it's sticking out. And I'm also realizing I'm gonna have to get those half stairs. We're gonna do framed half. Okay, there we go. And then I can just do something like that. Is it 5 blocks back? Yeah. It should be 1 block on top of there. Oh, in this case, it's going to be a little challenging to do, isn't it? I don't actually think this one's going to be possible. That's not good. Oh, wait. I think the other one's actually going to be possible now. If I recall correctly, I wanted to do something like this. Wait, that's not right. If I recall correctly, I wanted to do something like this, where these would be that, and then the headlights would look like that. I don't know why I'm building modern cars when the entire theme I'm going for is like more country, but we're gonna work with it, I guess. Plus, eventually I will build a city and this will be important. So I'm future proofing at the moment. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, right. You know what happened with the other one? The other one had the stairs a little bit differently. So on one hand, I could just do this. This one had 2 and then it split in half. So this one would just have 3 and then it would just go like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's exactly how it would go. And then this one would have the roof like so.
And realistically, I could do something like this. Oh wait, hang on. I would actually have to equip this one here. And then this could go like that. This would go here. These would go on the inside here. And that would go there. My God. And then I'll do something like that. And then that would mean this one has to go straight like so. Do that. And then what if I instead kind of like expand this out? And then this is a little bit more complicated. But with more complicated, I think I'm gonna go with the same sort of thing I did last time. Where I just do this, honestly. At the same time, I'm not gonna lie, this car has its own. I'm basing this off of the GTR, so this car kind of has its own sort of look. It is. Oh, it's a framed slab. Okay, I don't have that cut in half, unfortunately. There we are. Just do some wide tail lights, and it looks pretty neat. But I would argue that there we are. There we are. I kind of wanted to switch up the look of the wing a little bit, keep it on the center here. However, there's various things I could do with this one. I think I like it though. And this actually kind of does just fit the 5 blocks motive. That is actually really, really nice.
I don't know how I ended up doing that. The only problem I have is, let's say we do this and then we create a train, right? And then, okay, there's no room for a bogey there, I suppose. That's fine. Alright, we do that, and then we do that, glowstone, and then we do the contraption controls, which is normal. Oh, wait. Assemble the train, and it looks like, oh, wait. Yeah, no. So these glow, but they don't actually light anything up until it's disassembled, which is kind of annoying. But what that means is if I do something like that, there we are. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Obviously, it's phasing into the floor at the moment. Okay, so it still glows, which is interesting. What if I... Say I do that, and then I start throwing that there. Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. It doesn't light up, but it also won't light up, unfortunately, later. Um, this means I could use either like a white or clear glass for the front here. Let me get a hammer real quick. I think I'm able to use that. Yeah, I can take these out. That looks okay, I guess. I'm not even gonna lie about it. That looks absolutely terrible. Let's do like some kind of like light blue. I wish there was like a lighter blue, but I think clear might be the best one I can go with at the moment. I like that. All right, trapdoors. Okay. Let me get a wrench so I can just turn that around, and then a hammer because I actually don't want that. I want that. And which do I like more? I actually think the trap door looks a lot less like pushed in, so we're gonna go with that. There we go, and it looks pretty nice. And what that means is my cars will very likely just be the same size I had them the whole time. Um, for a car like this, I'm gonna need to find a way to get in, which is gonna be a little more challenging. Maybe through the roof, though, might not be a bad idea. I can do a trap door. Oh, wait. That's gonna indent it. That's a problem. You know what I could do? What if I do something like that and it's got like a bit of a skylight? That'd be pretty cool. That would be a trap door. What if I do this? I actually think this looks neat still. Okay, there we go. The blue looks terrible. Nice. This is actually cool. I actually really like this one. Oh, it's even got the. That's so cool. Oh, I could actually just use this as a legit way to crawl in and out. I don't know. It looks a little funny. Just having this like one trap door side in here. I don't think I'm gonna do that. However, isn't is could the wheel be a potential way to like sneak in? Okay, what if I do this? Yeah, that's a legit way to get in and out of the car, I think. It would be better if I could just get in from the doorway, but I don't think the I don't think the doorway is gonna be possible at the moment. This one is a okay, yeah. Could always do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like that. If that's a top, that means this technically is a bottom, which I could also use to get in and out of the car. Instead of using the wheels, I could just. I wonder, hang on a second. Can I glue a ladder? I can, okay. So that means you'll enter from the back there. Oh, and one more thing. I need trunk space, right? I don't exactly want that to be accessed from inside. I actually could just get away with this being a full block, but I only want to show what is actually. Oh wait, never mind. Because it's in the same block, that's not gonna work.
Oh, wait. Okay, that's annoying. Entities just don't work with this. Um, Let me see something. If I do the regular complimentary reimagine, does it have that same bug? Oh, it doesn't. So why does Unbound have that same bug? Like it's not registering, it's not registering entities. There's a framed bouncy cube, a framed bookshelf. Um, there is also a framed chest I could try and use, but that doesn't look too great. Yeah, that looks terrible. So what if I keep like customizing the shape and it's a problem because I could do this all day. I'm actually enjoying this way too much. If I just, oh wait, actually hang on. If I go inside, I could just I could just get away with this. And oh right. Oh, I forgot that's supposed to be a that's supposed to be a trapdoor. Ah, okay. I can't actually fill that in then. Okay, that's fine. What that means though is I can maybe get away with frame chest. Can I glue these? I can, okay. Let's say I don't want a ladder back here. I could potentially just, oh, get out by doing that. And it kind of just, oh wait. I was gonna say it would kind of just make sense, but maybe not. This is not a very roomy car, but Okay. And there is always a way out. Nice.
Okay, funny enough, but I kind of don't have. I really don't have any on my actual laptop. Crazy.
Right, I want like light. Actually, no, gray wool.
This one's okay to show. It's not that bad. Like for this one, it's kind of is a headshot if you think about it, but it is bust up. This is a example. Headshot would be more zoomed in. So let me show you. If I can do that real quick. Boom. A headshot would be like
This would have to actually be, I want to say white
oh
wool.
this right here.
If like the backs of the seats are white, but I think I should probably change them to like red or gray or something.
So the parents just be like, oh yeah, yes they're getting art. One of this is my old piece by the way. One of the old pieces I drew.
Trying to get the
Okay.
interior to kind of look good.
But this would be bust up. But zooming in, this would be shot. Yeah.
Trying to get the interior to look good in a way that wouldn't compromise movement.
Go to my the one I'm actually working on right now. Before I get completely distracted and be like, oh well, da 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 da. It's not really like
Okay,
that
cool.
funny. Not try to say it's like you get your legs. I am so tired. But yeah.
And then you kind of just sneak your way into here, and then you can click the train controls and sort of drive around. And then whenever you want to leave, you just open both of these. You kind of jump, and then
This part is actually
it works. This one's getting on my nerves because it's not even, I don't know, it's got like the even look and I don't like it. When the roads are all supposed to be like
I was trying
an odd amount because of how trains work.
honestly can't actually have chicken. I'm allergic.
Alright, I can just, oh well, you know what, that's fine.
Actually developed it like 3 years ago. And I was like,
There
wow.
we go. Now it's got light.
And then when I accidentally ate it recently, because like some people put like didn't put it on like certain things like the syrup, and I ended up like really sick. Like thankfully it wasn't so bad that it was dangerous that I like was gonna like die. I could have just
Okay. I'm thinking now what I want to do is put this in the offhand. Put this right here. And there's one specific framed thing I need.
it needs to stop. My English is supposed to be my first language. Okay. I don't know why it's acting like it's not.
Okay, it's a three-way corner pillar.
For some people, if they talk like this, but like me, I'm born here. I'm not supposed to be freaking bad at this.
I'm sorry. Oh no, that's a slab. Oh no.
I can leave it the way it is.
Well, I suppose when we're doing
I just kind of need to
this, there it is.
add some like little please. That's what I love.
And right, I need to get that back.
You speak like fluent, like you live here, and I don't mean it as an insult or anything. I'm not saying all people who don't freaking speak it or
Wait, what if I?
people who don't naturally speak English are probably way better than English speaker. I will say that. That's coming from me.
Okay, there's no corner thing, so that's not gonna work.
What number is this? I think I'm on. Yeah. No, no, no. I'm on number 16.
Which means the best thing I have is
If you can't tell, I'm kind of just like naming my line art.
potentially just doing that.
Don't know, or just curious how I'm doing it. I'm literally just it's giving a different overlay for it or whatever.
Hang on. Yeah, I don't really care.
Kind of give like a nice it's hanging off of a knuckle thread type of look. Why nasty?
Hang on 1 minute.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes more sense. I'm not seeing anything now. I'm pretty sure it's I actually am planned to travel around one day and get to know literally everything from literally Spanish to literally freaking I don't know chess.
Ah, no backpack. That's crazy.
Depends if I want to go on the bowl.
Anyway, now that I got this sorted out, I might as well just
I just hear something sometimes from people. I'm like, oh, okay.
I think I might just have to push it.
To exist and hopefully everybody gets better. Everybody has struggles. No one's better than anyone. I think we're all equal for a reason. Yeah, the hair on the front is really like in depth, and I really like it. I don't know what to say
Hmm. Oh,
that will.
got you.
Oh, that's good.
All right, and
Pretty much what I did was learn Spanish like as much as I could by literally a TV show, and I just kind of spoke it a little bit, and I was like, bro, I was kind of like fluent in way. I don't know. And then I lost that skill, and yeah, now it's like I'm here. It really doesn't.
we're just gonna pull it.
When you have the Spanish class, it's like, oh, this is how you say it. Because when I told them,
Nice.
I literally, like, when I was speaking to my teacher, mind you, she speaks actual, like Spanish, not American quote unquote Spanish. I will say it like that. If people are offended by that, I'm sorry, but I don't mean it in an offensive way. But please don't take anything I say to heart.
There we go.
Anyway,
So the road will be about.
and
Oh my God, my mic needs to stop breaking. So there we go. Play that again. And let me organize my stuff real quick. There we are. Okay. So I now know the path will be 5 blocks. And I could actually probably afford to use a piston real quick. Hang on.
like America's trying to do, but we're not. See what I mean? What am I going to use it for?
Okay. That's not gonna work.
No,
I said okay as well, but you know, my mic.
see?
And then hand crank.
Yeah, yeah. And some people will be like, oh yeah, Spanish is Portuguese.
There we go.
Sorry. Portuguese is its own language. Yeah, it's like when it comes to Duolingo, it depends on what lesson you take. Like for instance, if you take it like a Japanese lesson, it's more like accurate, a little bit, but it will mess up certain phrases. Or like for instance, with Spanish, it will say,
Oh. All right. Back seats here.
it just all depends.
Well, the middle one has to be a trap door.
You don't want to like Duolingo will get something right, and it's like, oh yeah, this is actually common. This is right, and then the next minute it'll be like, you know. But I don't know what else to use. I mean, I usually would Google it, but like, right now it's currently not except for just drawings. Literally, they have mini cards. Missing item. It's not just,
And then we're gonna do this one.
people
I
want
want to say white, actually. Just because that's where the back seat is supposed to go.
because they did the thing. Oh yeah, this is how you say glass. This is how you say glass. But the America, Spanish is like, you're wrong. It's cheese.
I think the best part about this is I don't actually have to,
And this is the back.
oh, no, wait, that way.
We finished the
I kind of want the bogey to be where the passenger seats are, so let's do it there and see if that works. Okay, that looks like it worked. Like, the station should always end up lining up with where the passenger seat is. And then we do that. Put that right there. Fill that right there.
Also, I'm pretty sure
And then we create it.
like I can hear people speak it.
Then we'd block it.
Like, because I'm like, you're talking style. It happens every single time when it comes to work. I'm like, how do I do this? You know?
Kind of want it to be the oh my god. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted it to be the shorter way. And it would have to go out to, like, here, but one block over. Because it obviously goes out pretty far. And when I actually get into this, I'm sorry, oh. When I actually get into making these tracks, I will terraform anything I need to terraform to make sure it looks okay. And I'll probably do so via like a drill or something.
The VTuber model is literally
There we go.
eating.
Oh, right, and I need a little more space on this side. Okay, so that would be this point over to this point.
This is kind of what I like to do.
Oh, right, hang on. And we don't actually need to worry about doing that this time.
Just a freaking. Oh, there it is.
Just as long as it fits. As a matter of fact, I can't really say that I even care to clear that out. Honestly, if it actually fits, then it fits, and I don't actually have to worry about anything at all. And if it doesn't, then I'll just figure it out later. Oh, wait, hang on.
Numbers at the bottom.
Hang on just 1 second. Oh, hang on a second. I see. Yeah, I must have forgot to put that one on. Wait. Oh, cool.
Almost done.
Yep, that's gonna cross into there, and a lot of that's gonna have to be broken.
Try to find where that piece.
Oh, that's so cool. I actually can't wait to get this car built in my actual world, because I actually do want to build this car now. And this is a little off center now. It definitely didn't go through because it needed the space, and it didn't have it.
And then, like, what method I was doing, by the way, for your people. Oh, yeah, I completely understand. Also, I do have a Discord server if you want to join it. Since you've been here long enough, you might as well. I'm going to actually
Ex no. Oh yeah, that was on my testing. I gotta remember to clear that. Oh, can I just? Oh, that's so cool. And there we go, we back up.
take so much, but you want to
And now I basically have a neat looking car here. One that I'm gonna have to rebuild because this thing is awesome. You know what I kind of want to do? Hang on. The car that I based this on, it kind of has like hang on.
really use
Oh, right, I can't because this stupid thing. I'm actually a little upset that there's not like a divided slab border. It actually kind of irritates me.
We're gonna end it like in a few minutes.
Because it's like, it would just be so cool if it was there, but it's not. Also, oh,
We're gonna end it.
does this one always float? No, but it's always in the middle, okay.
Because when moving the heaters, I'm not sure how we're supposed to separate it.
I could always just... No, no, these are always in the center too, the same as the blocks. Right, I have to do this. I have to say, I want some mirrors. Mirrors would be pretty cool.
This is a lot of layers.
Nah, I don't want it to be too big. Um,
Thanks for joining for the Discord, and I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for actually staying as long as possible for the stream. You're like, and don't feel like ashamed if you can't or if you made I'm not really freaking popular. Well, welcome back to the stream. I'm just talking with people from Twitch and YouTube now. Right, so this is that. So I'm going to do a fluff mirror for you.
there we are. Okay. And all I'd have to do is jump up, enter the trap doors. I get a little stuck here, but that's fine. It's a little buggy. And then I can drive it. Normally I wouldn't just back up. Like, obviously roads have different turning points that I'll have to mimic with like the tracks and all that. Then there's the
Literally.
left and right side lanes.
Like, niggas in the community specifically.
This is awesome though, I'm not gonna lie. There we are. And this is in my way. There we are. Okay. This has to move over, of course. I actually kind of like how this kind of like breaks up over here. That looks really cool. That's definitely something I'm considering adding in the city. At the same time, I don't know. But what that means is now I have to figure out the entire path of the car just to make sure that it actually stays properly on the road. and then I can start planning out the other buildings. And it's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to do this for every single uh area that I do.
Should be good enough for if this didn't screen, oh my gosh.
Alright, let's break all these real quick.
Here now. And that's gonna be its own thing.
For the city, it's going to be a lot simpler since I'm probably just going to reuse the same like intersections. I'm not going to lie. Like at one point, it kind of just gets to the point where you start reusing things and things get so much easier. I just made it harder by myself, not for myself, by not allowing myself to do that.
YouTube really does a really good job.
Okay. Hang on. Did I not get in this? Oh, I must have shifted. Hang on. Two. Alright, let's find out what happens here. Okay, so I'm gonna need to cover that block, that block. Okay, so it's gonna go out a little bit more.
Thank you for the subscribe. Oh my god, you moved from Twitch to YouTube.
There we go. What if I go like this? I'm gonna guess this is kind of how the patterns work. So then, okay, let's see what happens here. It turns 2 blocks before that. Okay, so that's the outside. Oh wait. It's definitely gonna need to go further out than this. Yeah, there's no way that works. Hang on. Ah, so it needs to go 2, 2, and then 1. So it just goes. Okay, got you. Let me try this again. 2, and then I just need another 2, if I'm correct. And instead of these going in here, well, that goes in there. But this goes over here like so. Let's try that. It does look like it's kind of glowing still, which is awesome. It just kind of sucks that it doesn't actually light up the area. Might need to go out one more there. That's good, that's good. These kind of break. Okay. So what I'm getting is that it's just 3 2s instead of 1. I wonder if I can use redstone to figure this out. Do trains when riding over redstone technically classify as entities or? Yep, that's it. So we have the track sorted out now. It will begin to, okay, so its last straight point is conveniently next to there. Then it goes 2 and then 1. And then the last straight point here is 1 in front of that one. So then the other side, I mean, it's the same thing except it goes forward 2 more and then it's 2 3 times before the 1. And even though this technically does cover this block, the train's able to cross through it. And the reason for that is it's because this is technically an entity. It doesn't really break anything. I'll obviously need to get like the slabs and stuff like that sorted, but that's fine. Well, now that I did that, oh, right. I think what I can start doing is planning out the other builds. I might have to break the station. That's really weird.
That's the thing.
Sunray should not be coming through the cave like that. So then if I do, whoa, be careful. This cat is weird. Oh, come here. In my lap.
You're falling and sliding all over the place. Okay. Let's say the dock sort of covers that. Then all of a sudden, this track is no longer valid, right? Because then this technically needs to turn around this docking area. And then the dock would kind of go. And then I actually don't need grass there because the dock would fill that. Actually, that would be a weird way for the dock to turn. Unless I go like that, then it wouldn't exactly be the weirdest way for it to turn.
When it comes to me making art, at times I go, oh my god, what the heck did I make? And then the next minute it's, heck yeah, I did that. It all depends on what it is, in my opinion. It's just a very detailed, I'm gonna say discrimination. I guess I'm doing discrimination at this point in my towards myself.
Okay, I think I would have to go something like that. Let me get my mic closer. I think I'd have to do something like that. Then I can potentially see about getting the stone mill at like a sort of weird angle here. Or I just kind of straighten it that way. It would definitely have to go over this. And then I kind of want the railroad to sort of curve along the coastline and then turn over that way. Probably. The only problem is that, like, bridges, I have to make them thick, otherwise the tracks can be seen, and that's a little problematic. Um, that would have been too early.
Thank you, thank you. And pretty much what I'm doing this VTuber model, I'm making it for my friend. I have a lot of art. I have it, I think, pen. I don't know. Sometimes I've been. My link should be pinned, but if not, it's okay. If you do want art, I do have it in Discord. Guys, I kind of was looking teaching people how to do it too. W. This is honestly my friend's. I was about to actually stop in a video. I can actually show you, but I got started. So you don't go back and work with stuff.
There we go.
Of course, the back here has to be on its own. That's right. Next actual layer after.
Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Alright, let me head over here real quick. Alright, that's what happened last time. Alright, let's drive, see what happens. That works. Oh. I am actually talented. I think I have the pattern down, chat.
I don't even know how I did that. But I did it.
Really, like, and I really love that.
So I need this to kind of go this way. So unless I just go straight across here with the bridge. But that might be a really challenging feat, I'm not gonna lie.
Um,
Let's see, if I do this. If I do this.
including the boots.
That's too far away.
What's the lure section though? So the theme, grassy forest type of theme, but also so like modern, pretty much that's like I don't know, futuristic, but not really futuristic. Just like technology. That's what I was told. But the lore, they haven't even told me that. But I do have to make the lore video. So
Okay. So apparently I need to
and on top of that, I do have to make my
now find the track. Or I just break it from here.
excellent. We're just working on my friend's walk because yeah, it's the lighter. So I should put this down here. I gotta make its own folder right here for the hair, the back of the hair.
And does this... Nope, that's too far away as well.
Thank you. A lot of people like the eyes. Thank you, thank you.
It'll probably actually end up going up at one point. I'm not gonna lie. The objective for a bridge is to make sure the bridge looks like a bridge, you know?
Don't tell me I drew on the wrong day. Welcome to my stream. We're actual. I don't think I'm doing. Well, it's almost one in.
Crap.
But yeah, this is gonna be really fun for you guys. You guys are gonna be like, yo, she said Smith. I'm gonna be like, I guess, sure. Please. Mind you, this is fun for me. I have consequences to my actions.
And I can just do a bridge across here like that. That works. It'll be like a tilted bridge, which means I'm gonna use way too many framed blocks for this. But that's fine. What this does is this kind of tells me where it's gonna turn, which means I can sort of plan ahead. It looks like the last solid one is there. So my theory is that it's gonna end up turning. Oh wait, actually this one's not a sharp turn like the other one. Huh. Okay, let me actually mess around with this then. Because I have like the control turns down, but
I think I'm gonna actually stop at one.
that's not the end of the track. Shouldn't be. Oh.
I love
And it begins to turn right about there.
Well,
Okay.
see the chat. People chatting over there too. But nice chibi style is really like convenient, especially for like comical moments.
Let's just assume this is accurate. I can no longer assume this is accurate because this is too wide. Because where the blocks are is actually supposed to be like the edge of the road. If that makes sense. It's not supposed to be where the what do you call it? Okay. I need you to go in, sir.
Sure.
You know what? We're just
Not really
legendary. I just know what I'm doing.
if anything, quote unquote, like Twitter, it's on Twitter. Yeah, I apologize, but if you do want to send it to me personally, you can. Because I'm okay with anyone like pretty much texting me, but I'm not like those people that be like, oh, just don't respond if you know they're blah blah blah. I just pretty much just don't, or just be like, oh, that's cool, or whatever. Like whatever I say, it's pretty much basically appropriate.
Nice. Okay.
Unless it's like obviously like they're asking for a certain type of art. It's like, how old are you? Yada yada yada.
I would go out too. The other one also went out too, but I don't think this one's gonna have to because it's a sharper turn. At the same time, it does also cross over a little too sharply.
People be like, oh, you're contradicting whatever, whatever. I think I'm gonna allow the server to be for people who are mature, who will take things seriously and not just spam things just because.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be too small. Yeah, that's definitely too small.
Because there's a lot of people who actually are like around that age, hopefully babies, just trying to print the Twitch notifications. Literally, well, that's fine. You can literally stay in there. Just have a mature mindset. You're not allowed to access any 18 server exclusive that are like Yep, that's gonna be the rule, guys. New rules. Ow.
Yeah, that makes it better. Awesome. Alright, so I got the trek sort of planned out for now. At least one side of it. We're not gonna talk about the other side right now.
It's like
Because this alleyway is supposed to be smaller. It's not supposed to have another side.
just steer this for a little bit.
There we are.
It's kind of hard as a concept.
So this one's gonna go out this way, and it'll come back around to sort of match up with there. But this will be a one-way.
Like anything that they say that you're
I guess that means I can start planning the builds.
'Cause it's alright.
If I remembered correctly, over there is going to be the house for the farming market. Over there is going to be a warehouse. And then over there is going to be the
You know,
sawmill.
no offense.
So
Secret teams of Roblox or anything like that. But
I'm gonna break that. Don't need it there right now.
being sort of
Clear.
here and there we might explore like a
And then I'm gonna say I'll do this.
literally. Thank you for stopping by. But you know, things how it is, and pretty much from there, guys. So I'm sure everything is okay on my end.
So that's where that will go.
Yeah,
And then
thank you.
this will just go straight probably. Yeah, I ended up getting it to line up perfectly.
Hit that like, comment, subscribe, follow, and follow me on my socials and for commissions.
There we go. And then I could probably do some kind of like I'll use cobblestone as like the example here, but some kind of like slab sort of thing. Shouldn't be that high actually. If I remember the water wheel should be about there. There's gonna be like a elevation in the bridge. It's not actually gonna be that flat. Actually, it's not gonna be that flat at all because the water should go under it. Kind of just makes sense. You don't want what am I thinking? You don't want the water flow to be interrupted by the docking area. That wouldn't make sense, right? So it's got to be a little bit lifted. And then you have the water wheel. That's too low. I want to say here now. You're gonna have the water wheel here. Why does it do that? Here. The floor is gonna be here. There's gonna be like stairs and slabs here. Right. And what that means is we'll do this sort of thing, I guess. I don't know. I need room for the stairs, so it makes sense. Actually, wait. The stairs will just go against the edge and I'll have a place for them. Not a place, railing. Actually, that's weird. How did I get this to line up this way? It lines up, but it doesn't line up at the same time. Yep, it's gonna have to be like that. There we go. And then, I see what I'm gonna have to do now. And then there's gonna be some kind of like a roof thing heading over. That should work fine. Um, that'll work. Alright, so let me also get this side in. Okay, and then let me just sort this out, make sure it's got enough space. That's gonna be the stairs as well. Okay. And then obviously that's gonna look better. I didn't grab the border, the framed borders. There we go. And then, okay, I wanna say from here up, I'll do like the roof regular. Possibly. I may actually want to do the roof a little shorter. Like so. Yeah, there we are. And then with this one, I wanted to start lower and then kind of end lower. Because otherwise things get complicated with the stairs. Oh right, and that's the wall. Or I could just have this go all the way out and then kind of wrap around. But if I do that, that's not right. If I do that, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll probably go like this to keep it flat. And we do something like that. Obviously it won't be cobblestone, but... Oh, and of course I probably should have actually built it out and made sure it didn't look so weird. And I might even do a thing where it goes out around the wheel. So the walls would actually be here, except for here where they would be here. And I could potentially try and get it to not look funny. It'll go underground here, but then it'll poke up through the floor here. I'm actually gonna have to place it here. Actually, that could be what this spot and this spot is for here, where the stuff goes out. Because I would still have like the upside down thing there. Or maybe we just go one block further in, and that hides it a little better. Not sure. You could always use the wall panels or slabs there, which I probably will. And then what that means is that goes there, saw goes there, and the belts go here.
Because that's gonna be a vertical gearbox. And then that will be something like that. And then this is where I kind of dig underwater. Oh. Oh, right, okay. I think I see what's happening. Yeah. And then vertical gearbox. Actually, it would kind of make sense if the water came from this way, since this might actually obstruct it, even if it is a little above the water. So we'll say the water flows into the cave, which also makes more sense. And if that goes that way, what that means about this is it goes that way. That is kind of problematic. Okay. And then we do that and that. Okay. Then I can put drawers or chests there. Maybe I'll keep like a chest or something in the center for where the what do you call it? Where the filtered options would be. Let me see something. If I get an oak stair and then I get an acacia log, will this work? This is a very slow machine, by the way. That's okay. It will be the storage for most wood, to be fair. No, it doesn't. Okay. We're gonna chuck that on there. Chuck that on there, of course, because the stair technically doesn't come from that. There we go. And if we do that, it doesn't because it's oak. That's a problem. So in order for it to be an oak stair, I'm assuming it has to be an oak plank. Can't be that, but it can be that. Yeah, okay. So then I'll have to have one for like every single type of wood. Maybe that's not the best place to put it, since most storage should actually go over here. I'd probably do something like that, or I could do some like spruce drawers or something like that. I don't know, I want it to look decent. They do have these like, they do have these half ones. Those could be interesting. I could do chests and drawers, to be fair. Could do the chests here and then the drawers here. That's 32 stacks. Okay, so it does actually have half the storage. That is unfortunate. I could do something like this. There's a lot of things I could do. There's the controller and the controller I/O. Um, let me see what these do. If I do that, okay, that goes into there. If I do that, that goes into there, which means there's no difference. I do that, that goes into there. If I put one there, I throw that in there, that goes into there instead. So I definitely should use a drawer controller. Okay, let's try this. I'll throw that right there. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, hang on. So if I throw that there, which one does that go to? All of them? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I think I see what that does. So that pushes them out. The other one pushes them in. Unless I do that, then it just pushes them out. So then what's the difference between the IO and the storage drawer? I think I think I know what it might be. Hang on. Oh, you can power those. Okay, cool. Well, I have no idea what the difference is. What does matter is that I kind of have the plan for this. Not sure exactly how I'll fit the interior, but that's fine. What matters is that I know where the build is gonna go, how it's gonna go, and all that. And then I actually want to get to making the city so I can start with the like heavy actual cars. First let me take a screenshot of these though, so I can actually look at the roads when I want to. Cool. Hello there. Okay, so now I know how the road is gonna go. I might end up needing to do like a spot to park soon. If I ever do get more, or if I ever do want to stop a car in front of the house. We don't want it to get in the way of anything running to the dock over here. Not that this place will really have much, but that's fine. What matters is that I've got a plan for the fences, and I got a plan for the road. The fences will follow the path here, and then the road will be at the widest fence. So let me grab some fences real quick. I don't think I need that many. Maybe 24 should be okay. And that's 2 blocks around there. Actually, a little less than 24 would have been okay. But that's 100% fine. Okay, I don't want the bushes there anymore. There should be a door to access the thing. That's storage. I think I'm gonna use this as the doorway. I think it works out fine. And if I'm correct, I still do have a door. Yes. This one, okay, these both open into any direction. This one will open in towards the, actually no, that doesn't make sense. This one will open in away from the wall. So what I want to do now is I kind of want to dig out where the road would go. I do have enough iron for some iron shovels. And the road is going straight across here. I might get rollers and use that before I start. It looks like, if I'm correct, the last point of this turn is here. And then it's one after that. And then this road goes straight from here inwards, and its last point before turning is here. Okay. And then we're gonna go with 5 right here. If I'm correct, I had to go forward 1 block. But we'll see. I think I saw a spider, so let me try and... Okay, no. I think this goes out 2 blocks further. And then it's 2 again. Okay, that's dark. And then I think it goes out 2 blocks 1 more time. And it does cross this tree. So I will have to eventually break it. However, let's focus on this side here. 5, and then we just go straight into it. It's gonna go 2 blocks past this point before it turns inwards. Same thing, 2 blocks. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. This one actually goes in kind of right after that one, which does match it up pretty well. Also, that means it's nighttime, so let me head inside. Because I don't want to have to be out here at night. It's not really safe. Cool. So then, I just have to kind of clear out the trees. But before I do that, I pretty much have the idea for the build. Pretty sure it's here, here, and here. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Okay. And then I think uh, swapping to and from this is gonna get kind of annoying. But it looks like it's like a 4 and 4. There we go. And I think I want one more out with it. All right, let me get some wood real quick. Ah, right, I have a bunch in there. All right, where's my saw? Not my saw, my water wheel. Right. I need that out of my inventory so I don't waste them all. And I needed. I forgot. Oh, wait. No, hang on. What did I need over here? My water wheels. Cool. Now I'm gonna have to start marking my streams and figure out what I built where. Water wheel should be... Looks like it's not the middle, but the one next to the middle, so right about here. Yes. And then I need my... Oh my god. And then I need to put my gearbox there. And I also need this mic to actually like pick up audio. Like that, it's actually getting kind of annoying now. Cool. All right, and I can probably afford to take down those. And this will be in favor of getting the water wheels working. I might need more gearboxes. Actually, yeah, I do need more gearboxes. The water wheels can't be that big, right? Okay, cool. Now I just need another gearbox. Oh wait, that's too high. Okay. And then I can fill this in. And then I need a gearbox. So we're gonna take 4 of these next to 4 of these. And then we'll put those next to one of these. And then we'll flip it. And we'll see if it's the correct way. Yep, it should be pushing that way. Towards the, what do you call it? My brain's not working. Straight towards the docking. Oh, wait, uh-oh. Slight problem is that I think the water from this is what's, pushing it. Okay, I see where it is. All it's gonna take is a small bucket of water to, fix that. Let me take a nap first. I still need to light up the area before it's safe for any villagers, so... It kind of gets to a certain point where I'm going to have to figure out how far out the villagers can go as well. So, we'll get there. Alright, so we're just going to fill that in. And then we're just going to do that, and now it's moving. Now I need another one of these. I don't know why I chose to do it that way. And then bam, 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 and bam, all the way up. Alright, and then I need to take this guy. And I need to find my panels. Where are the... Are they in here? No. There we are. And then... Wait, where am I at? Where am I going? Oh, right here. Cut marble on the inside, and then this on the outside. And then over here, I need a mixture of, I think, slabs, slab borders, and borders, or panels. Divided slab panels, okay, yeah. I just need all the horizontal stuff, basically. We need those. And I must not have had any. Alright, let's convert these into it then. We're starting with this. And we're going all the way up until we hit this up here. Okay, there's no point in double stacking them. That would be a waste of wood. But there is a point in that. So here it's not double stacking technically, because those are slabs. I guess I won't need any borders at all. Okay. Slabs again. And oh, and border. And I need more wood, so let's head over to the chest and get some more wood. I actually might end up just using planks on the edges, but I'll wait to find out because I think there is one last thing I need to do. Or not that I need to do, but one last thing I might do instead. That's too high up. That's supposed to be a regular floor. And this is that same area. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why I did that. What did I need? I think 7. Yeah, I needed 7 gearboxes, vertical. So let's see, 7 times 4 is 28. Oh yeah. I forgot it's an absolute crazy amount of andesite I'm gonna need for all of this stuff. I would say I should rush an andesite farm, but I need brass first. And quartz. And until I get either of those two, there's really no point in trying to rush it. Alright, these are all vertical. Wait. Actually, no, this is supposed to go under the floor. Which means I am supposed to use one of these. And then I need chain drives. Oh wait, that's... Hang on, what? Oh no. I made the floor too high. I'm fairly certain. Alright, let's go to sleep and then break all of it. That's unfortunate. You see, when the floor gets made too high, things just don't line up. I could, in theory, just keep the floor that high, but that would also cost me extra resources that I don't feel like spending. And by that I mean like an extra, what, 3 entire gearboxes? No, I mean those two can stay there. The logs can all stay there. I just need to clear out this. I was wondering why I had room for a shaft there. I shouldn't have, so didn't make sense. Oh wait, this is also too high technically? Always double check your builds before you build a large amount of them. Checking this late was a terrible move. This one still had a thing in it. It shouldn't have. Crazy. I must be slacking today. Wow, my inventory was that bad. Okay, so now I fix my mistakes. See, this is actually supposed to be the level things go on. And the reason for that is because you place 2 chain drives there, and there you go. Oh, and I don't need that either. That wasn't necessary because it's just the same level as the floor. As a matter of fact, a lot of the whoops. A lot of what's gonna be at the what would have been at the end wasn't even necessary. This I can see. And even this, like, it just makes sense where it is. As long as I don't build too high. And my axe is gonna break pretty soon. I'll need more andesite alloy, which is fine. I think iron is gonna be my next bottleneck, honestly. That's wrong. And there's supposed to be a hole right there, and a hole right there. And that's, oh, well, that's not the right way. That's gonna get annoying. But that's okay. Vertical gearboxes go there and there. And then there and there. Here and here will be belts. And then there will be a saw. And I want to make a new saw. So, let me see, I don't have my press. That should be somewhere over here. Oh, wait. It's already in my inventory. Whoops. Oh. Okay, that's fine. What if I do it at, like, the spot right here? Yeah, okay. Turns out it can't really hold anything else, can it? We're just gonna wait for that. And there's something I grabbed that I said was very important for Create Mod earlier. And that should be right in here somewhere. There it is. It is kelp. I'm going to break this for now so I don't ever have to worry about that again. And I'm going to cook some kelp up real quick. And once I cook up that kelp, I'm going to start cooking more because I need 2 belts, and that is approximately 3 rounds of this stuff. Should only take me 3 minutes, I think 60 seconds per, isn't it? While I do that, let me make sure I'm looking at OBS so I can see the chat if I need to. It's very unlikely anyone is there, however, just in case. Oh, also, that's problematic. It should be on live chat. I gotta remember it always throws it on top chat for some reason. Alright, and in about 3 more seconds, I'll go over to get that. And also, I do realize I was wrong. It only takes 30 seconds, which is much faster, thankfully. So it should have only taken a minute and a half of waiting. Now I have these. I'm going to head back over this direction to here. And I think I'm going to do that. That is correct. And then I know I'm going to break this, break this, break this. It must have fallen into the water. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, let's get that out of here real quick. Alright, we'll head back up. And grab the gearbox. There we go. We'll do that. That's gonna hurt me when I land on it. There and there. And if I throw, oh wow. Okay, one more try. If I throw that on there, that's going the wrong direction. I'm not gonna lie. I'll fix that tomorrow. That means I'm gonna need one more gearbox, unfortunately. I don't understand what I did differently, but that's fine. I also need encased chain drives. Probably gonna make like 10 of them. Oh boy, I'm pretty sure that an encased chain drive is, wait, where's my casing at? I definitely had like 3 more. Oh well. Alright, I need another iron axe. That's not gonna give me an iron axe. There we go. And unfortunately now I need more andesite alloy. So, we're gonna head into here. Gather up more iron. And B, never mind, I already used those nuggets, I guess. Andesite. Okay, I got 28 in there. Is that all I have? I might need to make more. Oh no. Actually, that's fine because I'm pretty sure I don't even need to mix it. It's just, yeah, it's always the same, regardless of what I do. So let's head over here. Oh, and also there's 30 in there. Alright, now I just need to wait for that to finish up while I get another, like, 2 stacks of those. Oh, there was more in there. Oh, cool, okay. Alright, and then I'm just gonna throw the remainder of those in there. And we'll just take care of those later, or grab those later. For the time being, I'm gonna push the rest of these. And, craft encased chain drives. I need, what, like 7? Yep, exactly 7. Problem is everything's going the wrong way right now. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind, wait. I can't take that down. Okay. But I don't want to have, like, oh, wait a minute. No, that would be in the floor. It's supposed to be under the floor. Well, I guess I need one more gearbox. And there is a reason I say I only need one. Hopefully my mic's not too quiet. I'm not sure why it's like cutting out. Oh, that hurts me. Alright, let's break those. Break these, except I need a way out, so we're just gonna get my way out. And break these. And then instead we're gonna do 1, 2, and 1, 2. Oh, plus the extra one I had to make. There we go. Now I can just toss this on there. It'll go all the way to the other side. You just have to wait very patiently. And then boom. Now, it doesn't actually do anything to a stair, but that's fine. That's predicted. And I'm definitely going to throw some slabs there, possibly on the sides there, to make it look like it's holding just a little bit more. Or being held up by a little bit more. Where's my edges? There we are. Oh wait, that doesn't actually go there, because that's going to be like a stair for the underfloor. And that doesn't go there. That's going to be like a normal, what do you call it? Like a passageway. And now we got this sorted out. I just need the storage, which I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. Then I need the roof, but I don't feel like working on that right now. What I am going to work on right now is getting rid of these trees I don't need. And that'll be useful, because the trees that are in the way are also, in the way. Actually, that's the only reason I'm breaking them, otherwise I really wouldn't care. Alright, we're gonna place that right there. We only need one, but that's fine. I'm just gonna do more anyway. Awesome. And I need to find a new source of food pretty soon. Because I'm pretty sure I'm running low on melons and berries. And if I'm running low on melons and berries, well, that's a unfortunate day, because I can't plant them if I'm out, and I do want to plant them. So let's head over to the farm real quick. Got these. Oh yeah, I'm full in tomato seeds. Got a rotten tomato. Quite a bit of potatoes. I actually need a light around the farm. Glad I didn't move the guy to the farm, because that would have been bad. Alright, let me head home real quick. I do need to light up around the area. I should probably get to that soon. Also, if that zombie starts breaking down that door, that villager is not safe. Alright, and of course I got my andesite alloy almost a stack. And I guess I should start working on the other houses now. Although I do need to clear out a lot of dirt. Okay, that's about fine, I guess. Until I start building the houses. So now we need a place for that guy to stay. Which I honestly might just keep this road going straight and then kind of put the house along there. The same way my house is kind of along this road. Their house will be along this road. And then I'll go with like the sort of like the tightest 90-degree turn I can go with and go that way. And then the warehouse will be easier access from the alleyway than over there, but I think over there should still have a doorway. So first, let me get the road going. And then, yep, this is the edge here. So then the first would be here. Yes. Saw and chest. Alright, I can't have anything in my hands. Either hand. Yes, right, okay. One of these days I'll make a contraption to do this for me. All it'll have to do is just have 2 drills and 2 chests. Maybe more. Oh, right. That's not gonna do anything without an extra extension pole. Okay. So then this house will go like that. Oh, wait. That's wrong. So that kind of curves that way. This is going to curve out this way to the other side of the road, of course. This will be broken for the time being. And then this will go here. Whoops. And time to cut down the 2 trees. There we are. Oh wait, this doesn't go here. This goes back here. Yes, there we are. And then I'll break this again because this also needs to go down to here. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Which means this needs to be broken. And I'll eat carrots. I should also get that millstone done pretty quickly. It will be nearby the I won't get it done quickly, but I should. It'll be nearby the warehouse, most likely. Since I feel like what I should do is once the railroad starts or not the railroad, but once the road starts to kind of cross the, like, going over the border here and then going that way, I should probably do, like, larger farms on this side, like the large fields of farms. That would be a really cool idea, I think. Each of those might take up like 3 or 4 chunks. Each field might take 3 or 4 chunks. So there's gonna just be like a large, like 3 to 4 chunk area. I mean, not directly, but if I'm being realistic, it'll probably cross into about 9 chunks or so. Maybe more, depending on how off-centered it is. But I'm thinking I'll do like a giant like wheat field, and then nearby the wheat field there will be like a mill. I kind of want the mill to be nearby the warehouse, and then the field to go that way. Then I'll do different farms for each thing. The mill is bred for the people, and then I think the cow farm would have wheat. The pig farm would have either carrots or potatoes. I'm thinking potatoes. I'm not sure how I'll do it yet, but I think I'll do it. I think I want to do some kind of like a barn that has all animals eventually. Maybe I'll do like a longer road towards that, and then I don't know, some kind of fences where everyone would see it when they drive by. That would be a 2-lane road, so it would have to be a little wider than this right here. Even if it is a dirt road, it's still going to be a little wider. But this is pretty much the... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I messed up again. I actually need to move all of these 2 blocks backwards so that it kind of matches where my house is and isn't like once you step outside the door, there's a road. You should step outside, have a little bit of walking space, and then there will be a road. Cool. I'm just gonna cut this one down, let it fall. Maybe not these, I don't know yet. Those are a little larger. If this is anything like my house, it also needs to be a little bigger. And the plan kinda is to make it a little bit more like my house. Yep. Alright, and of course this house will go a lot lower. I don't like how high up this goes. Alright, let me get my chest from right over here. Hopefully I can actually break all these. Because this is about warehouse territory. Oh wow. It looks like the chest is full. Almost. Okay, maybe not. Interesting. Alright, so the only reason this is right next to the road, in all honesty, is because this isn't accessible from this road. This one will be. So I'm thinking maybe I kind of build like a little bit of a way in. This will already kind of go this way. Maybe we kind of have them like back into a station here. I don't know, I don't want it to be right next to that house. Because I do want some kind of like view over top, but maybe I just have the warehouse like shorter. This point of it will just be walkway, I think. And I want this to be a double door area, I think. Oh, right. Double door area. And of course, it shouldn't be directly next to there. I'll probably end up making it longer than this. So I'm thinking I'll take the entire front down and then a little bit more. Should be able to turn into here and then park in here. So that's also going to have to kind of change a little bit. And it is going to go a lot further back. So let me take these out. Well, maybe not the one on the edge here. I see 5 trees that can vanish in a second. After I figure out how far out that goes. This is the garage, probably. I might even make it 7 blocks wide. So I can do like a half slab sort of thing in there, and then it's like 5 in the middle and then half. I like that. And then we do the 4. And then we do the 3. Alright, and I'm gonna need new chests. Because this is gonna be a lot. Okay, it looks like it couldn't actually handle all of it. I'm glad I went from the top down at the same time, like... This one tree seems to have been the problem. I guess I was wrong on it not needing or needing a new chest, because pretty sure that's gonna cut the rest, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, my chest isn't that full still, I guess. Alright, we got a warehouse being built up over here. I just gotta remember that the cars will go here. They'll kind of back up into here. I don't know how long the warehouse will be, but we got enough space for like, oh wait. This is the vehicle space, my bad. I need to make sure to bring a sleeping bag with me. Oh, hi. Alright. So, technically we got the double doors here. And then we got this little 3 wide area here. So then I think what I'll do is I'll have the chests go here. Then we got 3 wide. And then here. And they'll kind of just do this all the way back. Except for the ones that are directly next to each other. This would be there, 1, 2, 3, there, 1, 2, 3, there, 3, 1, there, and then, wait, I went back too far. Actually, I'm just gonna make the chests real quick, hang on. Not the chests where they are supposed to go, but more so just to lay out the area. Okay, there's no sense in ending it here. Because 3 wide on this side and then no chest on that side just doesn't really make sense. There, but then there's no path on this side. That kind of blocks that off. And it'll go there. Okay. I think we're just gonna do this. Nope, nope, it's over here. Okay, I missed a spot for sure. Which one are you attached? Ah, yes, forgot. This one. Okay. Okay, I got you. Because it didn't actually take that entire tree out. Oh. That chest is a little full. I see. Okay, cool. One thing about clearing this forest that's going to excite me is the lack of mobs that'll be around. Good lord. It's always terrifying. It's supposed to be a dream world, not a world full of nightmares. But every time I turn around. Alright, let's call that a good size for the warehouse. And eventually fill in the complete area. And I say eventually because this tree's in the way. Oh, good lord. Um, this chest isn't even full. How did that happen? Oh. And I'm hoping it gets them all. It definitely did, but it also definitely ran out of inventory space. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, and then I guess we have this weird spot in the back where things are together. I want to say we'll eventually figure out how far back the car goes and expand out the chests. Or perhaps we just do some kind of like a larger truck and then put in vaults back here for whatever items that end up not having space. Or perhaps I'll just throw random junk in these chests and then it'll all go into the vaults. I do know that the chests will eventually also go downwards. That is a plan that I have. I want to make the vault, the item vault, kind of like a super deep area. Maybe what I'll do is the warehouse will have like temporary farms that I don't feel like building like good versions of right now. It'll just be underground. So like iron, for example, I'll just dig underground, kind of build the iron farm, and it'll flood into one of these chests. That could be an interesting idea. Although, like I said, most of those that I need involve, what's it called? I want to say most of what I need involves the nether, so. So what I'm gonna do here is, I want to kind of mess with the mailing stuff. The new, what do you call it? The new create mod stuff. So for now, what I think I'll do is I'll leave a chest here. But we have like these chain conveyors. And something I kind of want to do with them is, if I can get a frog port, I can package items. Here, let me just ponder it real quick. So basically, you connect the frog port to the chain drive and then assign it an address in the inventory UI. So it essentially works like a mailbox. If the address of an inserted, if a package enters it without an address, it'll just put it on the conveyor. Packages will spin in place if they don't have a valid destination, but if they do have a valid destination, they'll spin to that valid destination. So it's basically just like a networking system. You can also use trains and stuff too. Packagers. Okay, cool. So you can put items in the packager and you can also name the package addresses and all that. It's pretty neat. Okay, right click them with clipboard to collect their addresses. Clipboards with collected names can autocomplete address. Wait, what did that say? Clipboards with collected names can help auto-update address inputs and other UIs. Cool. What is this weird box thing right here? Okay, this is what requests items, I see. Right-click a stock link before placement to connect to its network. That sees if the item is in stock. Just like stock tickers, Redstone requesters can order items from the logistics network. Click the requester to open its UI. And then when it's powered, it will request the item in the UI. Cool. So this will be likely the first warehouse of many, probably. And the start of the Frog Network, because I kind of just remembered it existed. I'm gonna put the mailbox for this one right here. You got a little space and you got a mailbox. Or I'll just throw it right over here, honestly. I do know that you can deliver things via train. Let me see if this is how I ponder it. Okay. Oh wait, I went too far. So this is scheduling. Okay. Let me look at this again. Kinetic block. Oh wait, no. I need to look at the frog port again. Because I need to go here and I need to see if... Okay, so link to a packager that checks our inventory. And then that can now check it. Okay. Stock ticker, what's that do? Okay. They have... Oh, stock tickers can order items from the inventories. Essentially, it's like a shop sort of system. Okay, cool. A white post box. Okay, I see. Right-click a train station and place the post box nearby. Assign it an address in the inventory UI. If the address gets... Wait, if the address of an inserted package does not match it, then the train will come and pick it up and deliver it. Nice. Train stopping at the cargo will call station. Okay. And then ones of the matching address will be dropped off. So I need a pack. What is that called? Post box. Oh, cool. So these guys ignore trunk loading. Hang on. I forgot what it was called already. Okay, it's called a post box. Oh, it's just die andesite. Okay. So all that stuff is actually kind of simple to make. I just want to focus on andesite and stuff like that first. Let me see, is there an easy way to get diamonds? Nope, which means I'm going to have to dig for them. And I think I'll probably do that next time. Let me, for now, clear my inventory. And I want to kind of fill up the chest spaces where they should be filled now. Because I have a lot of chest spaces that aren't filled, and I have a lot of wood that, well, let's be realistic, I definitely need to use. So, let's experience more lag. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Alright. I got my mini warehouse inside the house. Oh wait, this is gonna require me to... Yeah, let me get a shovel real quick. Oh wait, there it is. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Alright, well, I forgot to bring a torch, so it's gonna get dark. Very dark. I can't even see anything right now. Alright. Yeah, before I get into all this, I definitely need faster tools. Possibly like efficiency 5 diamond shovels and stuff. But until then, I'll just kind of ignore it. So that's somewhere about there, I think. Oh no, it was actually right here. I do have my oh well, that's fine. Okay. And I am just 2 chests short. And I can get those from right here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this is weird. Why did I stop it here? That's not right. It is quite long, but Yeah, no, that's not right at all. Here, let me kind of readjust it to where it should be. I need these to go. It doesn't really make sense to have the double chest at that end, because, yeah. I think it's about time that I get an iron farm done. No, I'll do that next time as well. So that is quite large for a space. Let me clear this and then I'll move it forward a little. Problem is that is a wall. That is also a wall. How? Oh, wait. That's a wall. I think it's actually impossible for that to meet up. That's just before a wall. Oh, wait. No, because that would be on the wall. I think I'll throw a... Maybe I'll throw a vault here. Ah, wait. This is directly on the chest. This is the... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. Why is it so weird? Oh. So then 2 would go here. And yeah, that's where it would end. Unbelievable, I didn't realize that. But oh well, it happens. Nice. Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense though. Wait. Hang on, no. You can't do a double chest here and then put a wall. If I put a single chest here, that would go there. And then a single chest here. And that meets perfectly outside. Okay, fair enough. And I probably could get away with putting like frog guys on all these. But that's a lot of effort, and I'd rather not do that when I could just throw it into a vault, honestly. I might honestly change this out with vaults later. I don't think there's any way I do all this overflow, right? Let's see, maybe do vault, 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 vault. That would be a vault, that would be a vault, that would be a vault, and then that'd be one block too short. And that would be annoying. One, two, three, one, two, three. Alright, now I'll do chest organization system instead for over here. And then I'll do the vault as like a secondary. Because I didn't exactly set this one up to be vault ready. Or wait. Each vault can be approximately 9 blocks, right? That's 2, 5, 7, 9. 3, 7, So that's 9 right there. 3. Wait. That's 3. Yeah, that's 7. 8, 9. 3, 5, 8, 9 would go there. 3, 6, 7, 8. And then the last one would be 8. Unless I put it all the way up front. But I think having a space of 2 might be okay. I don't know, I might have to organize the chest system based on vaults. Then again, that is right next to the door, so if I have one that's 8, what was that, 3 or 4? So that leaves like 2 or 3 blocks between each one. I can put a packager, a frog system, and all that between each one. I might change the warehouse in the very near future. So I won't say that this is exactly what it'll be. I do need to do some further planning. I think doing a networking system would be better, honestly, because I don't know, chain drives are just cool. And all I really need to do in order for that to work is just essentially add a mailbox to each area. Or a post box, I should say. Like, I don't know, I'll do white for now. The post box is really cool because I can just have a car just kind of stop by and drop things off. So this calls the train. I think that means the train doesn't really have a specific schedule. It just needs something in the seat to control it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go with that because I like that idea, the idea of like a mail truck kind of driving through here. It'll pick things up from here, go to the warehouse if it needs to. I'll definitely change the size. I think this is a little too long anyway, and I just don't like the scale of it, in all honesty. It's a weird shape. It's thin, it's long. Maybe for like a city or like a industrial docking system, it makes sense. But it's like twice the size of every other building here. So even after placing all these chests, I still don't even know if the chests are the way I'm gonna go with it, honestly. I'll do the chests for my house. That won't be automated because it doesn't really make sense to automate personal storage. At least not yet. I don't know, I'm definitely gonna have to change the size of this and change where the warehouse goes. But I think, aside from that, it's time for a bit of, I guess a bit of logistics planning. Because I wasn't even thinking about this, but are chain drives, like, only inside of warehouses and factories, or couldn't I theoretically use them as power lines? I was actually considering that as well. Chain drives I use as power lines probably won't collect packages as well. It would be weird to multi-use that, but I know with the wrench they can also be used as zip lines, and they're not actually that hard to create. So I think I'm definitely gonna use chain drives. Let me ponder these real quick. I'm pretty sure if the source comes from like outside of a chunk though, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. It doesn't say anything about that. I don't think they're chunk loaded. So I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the warehouse to be a more fitting design eventually. I'm not exactly sure where the front of it will go yet, because if I'm doing the entire postal system, it would kind of make sense for mail trucks to be able to collect things from the post offices. Um, I do need a way for it to kind of loop back around because I don't think they'll reverse, which means the warehouse might be in a bad spot if, say, I need something from my warehouse to my house. Unless it travels through this way, but obviously that's not the way I wanted it. Wait, even if that's not the way I wanted it, that's the way that kinda makes sense. Shouldn't they be driving on the right side of the road? I think this right here would be the right side of the road, which means it's gonna pass by this way. But I think I'm gonna follow my own rules and go to the left, because I don't know, I want it to be on the left side. It just makes sense with this, the way this is laid out. If it does, I guess it'll travel over to a town down that way that I'll build. Maybe I'll build a city down that way. And that's why this bridge will be more industrial, is because the city's gonna be right there. So yeah, that's what I'll have to focus on. I want the warehouse to be a little smaller. Maybe have full logistics set up once I get slime balls and all that. And then I'll also start making some temporary farms under the warehouse once I figure out how I want that laid out. Because this is way too long, I'm not gonna lie. City build, sure, not country build. Doesn't make sense. I'll also eventually start working on this, but I got the main mechanics done. This I'll have to work on. The villager will have to be given a house, which is going to be this one right over here. Of course, I do have to dig all this out. Yeah, I got a list of things to do now, and it's going to be hard to end up doing what I did today and losing focus, not knowing what to do, but finding 700 things to do. So I'll end it now. I'll get planning, and then next time I'll know exactly what I want to do. Until then, though, I'll see everyone next time.